Oh, you guys, you went back to your shop after um helping out with the the paprika thief incident, and you guys met. Well, you saw a hooded man who gave Adelheim a note telling you to meet somebody in the tavern that I don't remember the name off the top of my head. But you guys went up there, met a portal man covered in his shell, covered in scars, and has swords and stuff dug into his shell. And your name learned his name was Keela? I believe it was Keela.
Keela with a Q,
Yeah,
because
Keela
he's
with a Q.
cool with a Q.
A QT. But you guys talked to him, and he sent you to the back where you met up with Nola once more. You then found out that God, you found out that her name wasn't actually Nola. I actually don't change it. Oh, I thought I changed the name in D&D Beyond, but I guess I haven't yet. That's tragic. Well, I forgot the name now. That's super tragic. Could have swore I changed it in D&D Beyond.
I might have. I might have it written down. Let me check my notes.
Well, anyways, she basically told you that she was investigating the explosion near your guys' shop, and Avadeo had her at crossbow point the entire time. And
Die, bitch.
she told you guys about how she suspects that it is Briscoe who was the one who placed the bomb near your house. You guys then continued on and met up with the captain of the guard. I am struggling today. But you met up with a woman named Verlin. She was a heavily armored elven woman, but like she was a wood elf, and she had small ears and long blonde hair, I believe. And you guys basically made a plan to kind of storm the Briscoes' personal lodgings. You guys are currently waiting for her partners that she trusts to make their way to the city. You guys, after that, decided to scope out their housing, and I think that's basically where you guys left off. If I didn't miss anything, I think that's about all you guys really did.
Oh, did
You
we
guys
ever
did
get the
some
Captain
shopping.
Vigard's name? I think we
We
did.
did.
Verlin.
Yeah, it's Verlin.
Oh yeah. Oh, I have it written down here.
Let
Never
me
mind.
pull this back up. Yeah. I did write that down.
She's
Oh,
a
you also
elven
found
woman
out-
with short. She's short ears. She's not a high elf.
Yeah. You also found out that Keela, the turtle man, was also one of her partners, who is going to be helping you in the raid on Briscoe, hopefully.
It was no secret that he was a badass the entire time.
So yeah, I think that's basically where you guys left off. Was you were talking about scoping out the Briscoe's housing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Is that really all you guys did last time? I feel
Yeah.
like there's more to that, but
Well,
I guess you guys
meeting
we
up
spent
with
a-
Nola took a lot of the time.
We spent a lot of time
Right,
grilling
God-
Nola for information, and then
Godchild mom
arguing.
came back and she was like, "Oh, you have less than a month now." You
Yeah.
have, like, a month now.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
God
No,
Lady
I
came
did
back.
forget
That was
about
a big deal.
yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah.
All those
Remy,
gods finally
Remy's,
coming
yeah,
down to the
Remy's
point.
mother
Yeah.
made an appearance telling you guys that Rakdos was hot on your trails once more.
Yeah. Just a
He's
small
got his
reminder
hounds
that we are on a
with their
strict
nose to
limit.
the ground, sniffing you guys out.
Rakdos doesn't have dogs, surely.
He has hellhounds.
He doesn't seem like a dog guy.
Yeah, true.
He seems more like a dickhead.
Yeah.
Says the guy who made a contract with.
I saved your life. I don't want to hear shit.
I don't know, man. You didn't really save our life. You may have
Kinda
saved.
just saved
You may have
Dimitri's.
saved Dimitri's life.
I saved somebody's life.
Well, that is where we left off last time. You guys,
Alright, what is that?
I believe it's currently like midday at the moment.
Yeah, our
Yes.
schedule was for like 2 p.m. or something. So
Yeah. So you guys had just like left the guard post and
in the beginning.
walked out. Oh, it's actually raining. I remember. It's actually got quite the downpour right now.
Yes. You said I didn't have to roll for it before, but like I scaled the building and like tracked where like I guess the guard patrols.
On the dogs.
Yes, I do remember this. Yes, actually. I have to think about that, but yeah, I remember you saying that. Basically, you get like you kind of figured out that. Actually, you know what? I might make you roll anyway. Oh, not
okay.
for scaling the building. That part's fine. And honestly, your fucking sneak is ridiculous. I'm not gonna bother making you roll that stealth check. Fucking plus, like, what is it? Plus 20 or some shit.
Yeah.
I mean, with pass without a trace.
18.
But,
Yeah.
what did you get an 18 on? It didn't take us a roll.
No, I'm saying a plus
18
18.
on the stealth
Oh, plus
check.
18.
Well, I need to roll.
It's like, all right, okay. 1 minute. I'm gonna have you. Actually, I'll just have you roll I'll let you choose either perception or investigation.
I would like to use perception, Bailey. With the spyglass, we talked about this before, but you said I could use advantage if I was using a spyglass.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. That's a 19, and that's an 8, so 19.
Okay. So you watch the Briscoe household for a couple hours, and you notice that they switch off guards basically hourly. They have like a short, like 5-minute grace period where there's not a guard watching, and on the that's like on the second story. On the ground floor, you're actually real quick. If you go back to the table flop, I can actually do a little bit of a position.
To roll 20?
Yeah, roll 20, my bad. So this is what you see on the second floor, basically.
Okay.
And you see guards like in those windows.
Yeah.
And I think that's, yeah, so you'll see them switch out from those windows. And they tend to just stand there for the most part, and then there's basically a ground floor where the guards are always kind of walking around. Every couple of minutes they'll go around the front doors.
Gotcha.
And there's always 2 guards at the front doors as well. You don't see any guards from the back, like up high or anything.
Mm-hmm.
There is that patrol that is always going around, but besides that, you don't notice any guards like from the back side of the building.
Gotcha. And the back side of the building, it's near a port, or?
It is like they're
Yeah,
not-
it is basically like on the edge of the kind of the river that kind of goes by.
Yeah, gotcha.
Here, I don't know how to explain this actually. Never mind, because I can't stream my screen without turning off the music. So never mind then. I won't bother. I was gonna kind of show you where you guys were on the map.
It's alright. Is there? So while he's like looking out for the guard patrols, like how would someone, if I was just a normal person and I was walking in, how would I get in?
And the ginormous front doors. So
Is there like a
basically
gate
it's-
between there, or is it just like
Yeah.
you
So
walk straight?
basically,
I can't
it
imagine
is.
they just let you walk in.
Well, I'm not
It
saying that.
is-
I'm just saying
so
like if
basically
you're
it's,
allowed.
these giant, or well, not necessarily giant, but these large steel bars that kind of have this stone masonry kind of lining them, kind of thing. And they're, what did you guys say?
I was just gonna ask if there's a lock on this metal bit.
No, but there are not necessarily like, well, there's a giant gate that kind of, yeah, I guess it would have a lock on it now that I think about it, but there's a guard standing in front of that at all times as well.
Does he fall into the 5-minute window where there's someone no one there, or
he whenever he like leaves, it's usually someone there to relieve him from his duties.
right? Someone has to come there and relieve him. Okay.
I will say, if anyone who's not Girk right now and is basically studying the house, I will need you to make stealth checks.
I am.
Stealth time.
Yeah. I ain't doing that. There is something else I would like
Oh,
to do,
nat
Haley,
20.
but we can let them do it.
What did you say, Brian?
But there is something else I would like to do
What would you like to do, Siri?
through my powers as Adelheim. I was going to cast Arcane Eye and basically just like float it up into the sky and like towards like the shipments that are. So
Okay.
this is the 4th level spell, but it lasts for like an hour, and I can basically see through it and move it 30 feet.
I will say I forgot to make the docs on roll 20, but
Yeah.
it's not that big a deal to be honest. I hope. So, whatever you. So how long are you gonna be like watching this?
Well, I'm going to get like as close as I can to these docks without looking suspicious or actually being close to them,
Right.
and then I'll just cast the spell and like start directing it. I'll wait until around the time I think a shipment's supposed to arrive, and then I'll send it there to see if I can
Okay.
catch.
It'll be a few hours of waiting, but eventually a shipment does arrive, and you kind of fly your little eye over, and I mean, for the most part, they're just unloading a bunch of unopened crates, and they're taking them through the back door.
Do they ever like set them down anywhere? Is there like a period of prolonged time where they're just
Oh
unattended?
yeah, I mean like the docks, like they unload them off the boat onto the docks, and then start bringing them inside the house,
Alright.
basically.
Well, if they're sat still for a little minute, I have my other amazing spell for this, which is clairvoyance, which I
Alright.
now have my blinging focus for. So yeah, I basically this one I can put it in an obvious location that is unfamiliar to me. So like behind the like inside the unopened crate. And I
Right.
just want to verify the contents.
So I kind of gotta remember what day it is.
We went to the guard lady the 2 days after the shipment.
Okay, so
So if the shipments come, I think it was every
So, I think-
Thursday.
yeah, so it's probably Saturday then. Yeah, it is Saturday. So so putting your clairvoyance aside the crate, you probably find like a bunch of what you would imagine Briscoe wine and luxuries would sell. Like there's probably silks, cheese, wine, all the very stereotypical things they would sell. There's probably a few like spices as well.
It is a shame.
Any paprika?
No, probably not paprika.
Well then, I mean, if I cannot find any body parts, just to be like, yes, there are body parts, then I'm done with that for now.
Okay.
The guard who's out front,
Right.
I'd like to turn into some random citizen, gobbledygook looking guy.
Okay.
And I'd like to walk up to him and say, "Oh, hey, mate, you got any good directions? I'm looking for Hell and Hot Waters."
So he'll kind of ready himself with his hand on his sword and, or rather on his hilt, and he'd say, I can't remember where exactly Hell and High Waters is from here.
I mean, I imagine they're by the docks.
They are, but I'm trying to more remember what direction
Some
from
docks
where.
in the city.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, like half the city is docks, so. He probably point you towards the bridge on your right, and he'll say, just go up north that way.
Just go north that way.
The what?
Just go up north that way.
He's
So,
just-
boy.
If you don't understand what he's saying, just assume the guard doesn't either.
Okay. North up that way.
Well, I was just up north that way, and they sent me this way.
I don't know what to tell you.
Look, look, he's gonna show him a blank piece of paper. They handed me this paper. It said that someone down here would know what it means. And I want to lean close to him while he's looking at this blank piece of paper. I want to try and take it and see if he has a key on him and take it.
Alright, make a sleight of hand check.
Yes. 11. No.
No. Oh.
So you go to reach for his pocket and he swats your hand away. He's like, oh, you're just a filthy pickpocketer, eh? Get out of here. You know, and as you're like walking away, he'll go to like kick you in the butt.
Oh, blimey, that was a cool fool. I was just looking. You had some nice pants on. I was just trying to see the brand. I'll walk away. Alright, I'll never use that accent again. I'm sorry.
I could understand
Alright.
everything you said.
I hope not. Anyway, yeah, there's
so-
a name. We're gonna miss. Rolled a 4 on that.
Anything anyone else wants to do? To investigate?
I've got so many fucking spells and I feel so stupid, but Bailey, I'm going to get within 1,000 feet of the lodging and I'll cast Locate Creature and I'll set the creature type like the type of fiend. So if there are any fiends within 1,000 feet, yeah, and if there's running water 10 feet wide, you know, I can't find them.
Feet wise.
So fucking specific.
It's because the material component is a bit of fur from a bloodhound, so it's like sniffing them out.
Right.
That is sick, actually.
Uh,
Warwick W, dude.
We need a Rakdos. He's just right down the street.
You don't get. Well, actually.
Yeah, I just want to know how buddy they are. Like, are these rituals like, you know, they got like fiends like fucking walking around in there?
Well, so you don't get any. You don't get any like fiendish presences in there, I guess. But you do get like how do I describe this? You get like a. It's not quite fiend, but it's close, I guess. And it's very faint, but it seems to be underground.
Of course.
Yeah. But I wouldn't call it a fiend.
Yeah. That's my other scouting slot for the day. So many of these fucking spells are like 4th level.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Scratch my head. Like, what the fuck?
Sorry, but
Hmm.
in my house.
Let us
Actually, you'd probably feel the same presence. Probably be. Well, say if you're in front of the house, it would be to your south. This way's north. It'll be south,
Yo, these comments are gold.
southwest.
Southwest.
Yeah.
Is there anything notable to the Southwest, like other trading companies?
Not necessarily though. I mean, there are a few other companies there, but nothing huge. It's mostly a bunch of like inns.
Hmm. Well,
Uh,
I'm not allowed to enter this place, but while the spell is active, I will walk that way and attempt to locate where the other, you know.
It gives you like a distance, right?
Yeah, I know the direction, and
Just know how
yeah,
far
I
away
sense
it
the direction to their location, and if they're moving, I know the direction of their movement, but I don't know how far away they
well,
are.
I'll say they're not moving.
So stationary. Yeah, I mean, I will walk as far as I mean, it's an hour long, so I assume I could traverse and pinpoint where the fiend is located.
It's not that far from you. In fact, it's I just gotta pull up the inn name to be honest.
Oh my god.
I didn't really expect this to be honest, and I kind of forgot about these things.
utility spell of the session.
Oh, did I just get rid of the movie? Excuse me.
Trying to open my lemonade.
Why does it sound like you're like cracking walnuts?
Oh, there's like a piece of plastic on the rim for the lid. You can't like open it.
Oh, so it's a tavern. Eventually you kind of make your way to a tavern called the Drunken Bandit. And
Never heard of this place before.
it's not a popular tavern. People tend to only like. Honestly, people don't really tend to go there at all. It's pretty run down. Like honestly, the other dinky tavern you guys went to before has more business than this one, despite it being closer to the docks.
I mean,
It looks run down. Like one of the windows is like smashed. It's very poorly lit inside. It does not look very welcoming.
yeah. I mean, like, open the door, like.
Oh, you're going inside.
Yeah, I'll go in. Just
So
like.
you go inside and so you see this. So at the bar you see before that. So you go inside and everything is just rickety, old, like broken tables, chairs missing legs and replaced with like I don't know, like broom handles or something. And the place is deserted of all customers. There's damn near nobody here. There is a small fireplace, like kind of in the far right of it, and it is currently lit. It's about the coziest place that in this tavern. And at the bar, you see a man. He's clean shaven. He's got this slicked back, like greasy, slicked back black hair. That's kind of has a bit of a like knotted at the top and back over here. Little man bun, I guess. And he's wearing glasses, and he's got a really nice like clothes on, like almost like very, very nice bartender kind of clothes.
And if I move around a little bit, I presume this man is not the fiend.
No, he does not seem to be. The fiend seems to be upstairs.
Upstairs.
Yeah, which was you would assume is the.
Did Elam go alone, by the way?
I did for this, although, I mean, I would have told you where I was going.
Yeah.
Okay. Alvaday was not going with him. He's got another scheme cooked up. But I just wanted to was like, well, I hope he doesn't accidentally just run into Ragnos fucking chowing
Rakdos,
down
like,
at his
fucking
favorite
chick-
bar.
Yeah, I love the food at this place.
Dimitri really is just here. So Mind's Eye has a range of what, 30 feet?
Hmm.
And
I don't know. You
yeah,
tell
30.
me.
What is Mind's Eye?
Oh, Arcane Eye. Sorry.
Oh, Arcane Eye? I mean, I can summon it within 30 feet, and then it lasts for an hour, and I can move it as an action.
Oh,
I
okay.
can just move it around. To
And are you currently like sneaking around? I'm sorry. Or
I left the premise and went to this drunken vandal inn because I detected the fiend coincidentally.
right. I guess Dimitri would have kind of come with you. Yeah. Out of the people, Dimitri would have followed you.
Mhm.
So
Welcome to the scene, pal. It's always nice to have you.
yeah.
So now we can sit down in tandem and ask for a. No.
True.
It's polite to ask for a drink before I grill him for information, so I'll sit down.
I will also sit
Uh,
down.
Right. Welcome. This is the Drunken Vandal.
You don't really sound like the type of guy to be running an inn called the Drunken Vandal.
I think I seem very suitable, to be honest, but to each their own, I guess.
No, you're very soft, but I apologize. Appearances can be deceiving.
Anyways, what would you guys like to drink?
Ale.
Ale. And you, sir? And he'll look at Dimitri.
What do you have? Why don't you surprise me?
Getting a bit frisky, are we?
Oh.
And so he'll pour Adelheim's ale and then hand it over to him, and he'll look back at you before he goes and grabs it, and he'll, how much are you willing to pay?
Nothing that gets me too drunk, please.
And pulls out the fucking 100 years aged.
Yeah. I mean, let me check how much gold I have on me. I have 371 gold. 50 on the high end.
He's like,
Possibly
"I'll be
going
back."
higher.
And
Okay.
he'll walk off and
He's
kind of.
about to pull out.
Yeah, I was like, surprise me. All right. So I got the 10,000-year-old aged wine.
This is actually from before the first.
No. So it'll be a couple minutes, and he'll come back out, and he comes up. He puts down a very small shot glass. It's like that big.
Oh
It's
boy.
tiny. And he'll pull out a small bottle that's like palm size, and he'll slowly unscrew it, and he'll say,
Actually, Bailey,
Yeah.
while he's gone, I'm going to use detect thoughts.
"Okay."
Oh yes, please, thank you. I'll do the dumb shit, and then you can stop me from dying.
So if you use detect thoughts, well, here I'll describe what you're about to drink first, and then I'll tell you before you drink it. He'll pull out a small, tiny bottle, and on the front of it, it'll say the Iron Belly Brew.
Okay.
And he'll say this is a whiskey brewed from Clinics, the dwarven country.
Oh.
It is very potent. If you would like some, it would be about 10 gold per shot.
I'll kind of look over at Adelheim. I'm like,
And if you detect his thoughts, he'll probably just be thinking, I'm excited. I haven't been able to serve this in quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get too many fancy customers nowadays.
Your money, Dimitri. Go for it.
all right, I'll take a shot, and then I'll put over
Alright,
10
so
gold.
he'll like screw off, or actually, yeah, he'll kind of screw off a very fine golden cap, and he'll pour it into this tiny shot glass. And when he does, at first it comes out this like dark purple, but when it kind of settles into the cup, it kind of changes to this bright violet
Oh
color.
my. Okay.
And he'll hand it to you. He's like,
Um,
this is one of our finest brews.
sniff it and then just down it, I guess.
Well,
Thank you.
I'll say when you sniff it, it smells strong as shit. Like,
Fuck, man. I was not trying to get touched. I
10
was like,
gold per
maybe he'll.
shot. What do you think this is?
I mean, I was like, you said go for it.
I mean, you're the one who wanted to
Yeah.
get drunk.
I don't want to
So-
get drunk.
Then that roll
So,
that constitution.
so you're
then,
gonna,
dude.
you said you're gonna down it?
I'll take a tiny sip first, just to know what I'm getting into. It's a small shot glass, but you know.
Yeah, it's a tiny shot glass, but you take a small sip of it and you get this, like, your nostrils are just completely cleared. Like any sinuses you have, you just feel it burns. It
Okay.
feels like it's pure alcohol almost. And then but after all the burning, you get this very citrusy taste, like almost like nectarines.
All
kind of
right.
taste.
Hmm.
And it's
Cool.
actually quite pleasant afterwards. So, are you gonna down it?
I don't have a water skin on me, do I?
I
Hmm.
don't know.
No,
I
I
mean,
don't.
honestly, I assume all of you do.
I've got
You-
mine. Yeah.
Kinda. Hmm. This is like a small shot glass though. It's not gonna.
Yeah. It's
If I poured
super
this
tiny.
in somebody's eye.
It's like
What the fuck?
It just came into my head. It just came into my head. It was an idea. I'll drink it.
alright. I need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Bryce, I'm sorry. I look like I've disappointed you. 21.
21.
I do have a high con. Oh, okay. It's like, damn.
So you take this shot, and the moment you take it, you're just like, for about a couple. It's only for a few seconds. Your head just feels like it just got slammed by something, but moments later it kind of fades, and you get this nice nectarine taste in your mouth, and your body feels real nice and warm, and you kind of feel. It almost makes you feel like real loose.
See.
But yeah, and that's about all it does.
Great. I'll just put the glass down and I'll say, thank you. That was actually quite nice.
This is one of my favorite brews, though I can't afford it myself.
You don't seem to get a lot of customers around here.
Yes, it's because we only sell the finest brews here. Not a lot of people appreciate such fine craftsmanship.
This
his
is
thoughts line up with his words.
fuck insight checks. Detect thoughts.
Insight checks. I mean, yeah, basically. Just like he's like, oh, the reason no one comes here is because there's a fiend upstairs.
And you'll kind of take the glass back, wipe it out, kind of with with like one of his washcloths. Say, well, will you be having anything else? Rooms to stay, food to eat?
Is, actually, before, did you inform Dimitri of,
I mean, it was
Yeah.
visible that I cast, so.
Well, I like the fact that there's a fiend upstairs.
Yeah, that's why I said I was going to investigate.
Yeah, okay, just making sure. Are the rooms upstairs?
Ah, yes, there are rooms upstairs.
No, I'm
How did
kidding.
I know there was an upstairs, huh? Okay.
The
mean-
very obvious staircase in the far corner of the room.
Perhaps. For now though, just if I could have a water.
Excuse me. Right, of course. And he'll bring you out of water.
Time
And
to
I'll
start
hand
sipping.
it to you.
Do you have any other customers staying here at the moment?
Yes, we have a oh, I gotta think about it. We have an orcish man, and we have a tiefling woman.
There's no way in hell that a tiefling registers as a fiend on Loki.
Did we really just come on a wild goose chase?
I mean,
Not a
maybe
guarantee.
she has a fiend.
Yeah. Well,
And I presume he's, yes. Okay.
recurring customers, perhaps.
No, this is both of them. This is the first time I've ever met them.
Oh, okay.
They were quite rushed to go to sleep, I will say. They didn't even have any drinks.
Did they
He
just
visibly
arrive? Or
just looks disappointed.
did they just arrive recently and then?
No,
Did they talk about
arrived
it
a
or
few
anything?
days ago.
Oh,
Maybe a week or two.
about is that in the time frame of the bomb, Bailey? Like on the date?
I believe it's a few weeks. Like it's they probably arrived like quite a bit before the bomb went off. Like maybe like half a week before the bomb went off, kind of ish.
Well, did they just will they be waking soon? Do you know? Oh, well, it's nighttime right now, actually. Is it?
Well, it's about 4 p.m.
Oh, okay.
It's not super late.
Cool. I'll pay for a room.
Sure, why not? Do you want me to, and I'll kind of like drop my voice. Do you want me to tell the other people we're gonna be staying, or?
I don't plan on it.
Okay. Understood. We'll just, share a room.
Okay. And
We
you'll
get
be
couples like this all the time.
you'll say,
Dimitri
"That'll be
has
5
enough."
silver.
I'll hand over.
Okay.
Oh wow, I'm
And-
perfect. I have 5 silver. I don't even need to.
Oh, nice. And
Like
he'll kind of bring the key out of his like one of his coat pockets, and he'll hand it to you.
I'll just take it.
Then go
And
upstairs.
he'll kind of give you a nod and say, "Enjoy your stay, gentlemen."
Thank you.
Perfect. Now that I have permission to be upstairs, I'm just gonna start knocking on every door.
I mean, you know which room they're in, right? Or well, at least the.
Well,
fiend.
I had to stop concentrating on locate creatures to use
Oh
detect
right,
thoughts.
I see.
And in order to detect thoughts, I need to see them. So
I see. Well,
Um.
you go. Here we golly.
Actually, can I detect? Well, as I go upstairs, can I use detect good and evil? Or well, up. Yes. No, behind total cover. Never mind. Doors and
yeah,
walls.
we
can't have
need them
total
to open the door
Yeah.
anyway.
Tragic. Well, you kind of go through knocking on the doors, and about the 4th door down, you finally get someone who's like, yes, one moment, please. And you'll hear like stumbling and like things kind of crashing down, and
So,
um,
what's the story? I'll say to Ayla. Just questions. Okay.
I didn't think that far ahead. You're the charisma man.
All right.
sorry, one moment, please. And you'll hear more crashing and things falling down, and a purple tiefling woman will poke her head out. She has these these big round glasses, and she's wearing. You can only see like the top half of her because she's kind of like peeking around the door.
So,
But
Lord,
she's wearing this very kind of puffy sleeves, kind of going down her arms, and like a collared shirt that's kind of low buttoned. She'd be
and
like,
I'll.
hello, what can I do for you?
Are you all right? That was quite a crash back there. And
yes,
I'll
I'm
like
fine.
I'll look into the. Can I try to attempt to look into the room and use divine sense?
Yes, you gotta remember exactly what that does, but
So the presence of strong evil. I won't read the entire thing. Until the end of my next turn, I know the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you that is not behind total cover. I know the type, but not its identity.
so
And yeah.
looking into the room, it kind of has this. So the doorway has like a little kind of hallway, and then it opens up into the room.
Hmm.
And you see laying on her bed is a. It looks like to be like a journal, I guess you would call it.
Right.
And it's and it seems to be laying open on her bed. You kind of see like where it seemed like she kind of tripped and fell, and there's kind of like clothing kind of scattered, and it looks like she kind of tripped over her like luggage or something.
Mhm.
And but as you kind of like look in, you well, it'd be about the same with Brian. You don't quite get the feeling. It's not quite like a fiend, I guess, but
I know what type it is. Yeah. If it's okay, it's
If it's-
specific. It's celestial, fiend, or undead.
right. Well, I will say it's neither of those. Or it's hard.
Really?
It's hard to explain, to be honest.
Is
But
it a fucking tiefling?
no, it's not the tiefling herself.
If
But,
Bailey, if this
um,
is some homebrew thing that you have, if you feel like this would be included in detect good and evil, then I mean,
I'm just trying to think of what you would kind of feel from it though, because you don't quite get the feeling that it's a fiend, but it's similar to a fiend, I guess.
well, what's the location then?
It's towards the back like on the nightstand next to the bed.
Do I see anything there, or is it just the nightstand?
You see a candle and some papers. And
Okay.
well, the nightstand has like a drawer under it as well, but
Koroks.
I kind of just like put my hand on the top of the door, like fingers over the top so she can't just shut the door, and I'll say, routine inspection. I'm sorry. There's been activities in the area recently, and we.
Have you been contacted by any extraplanar forces?
It's just routine inspection. You're not under any suspicion, but it's in the area. I'm sure you understand. And
she'd
I'd
be like,
to roll.
yes, one moment. I need to unlock the door. So,
Oh,
like
of
she has
course.
like a little chain lock, so she'll close the door, unlock it, and then she'll reopen it.
Don't even need to roll a persuasion check. Dang. Just get in there.
Yeah, and asking her if she has been contacted by extraplanar forces, I will tune into her thoughts. For
Oh, did you actually ask her that?
yes,
Oh, right. I thought you were joking.
no.
So you tune into her thoughts, and you probably don't even hear her voice. You hear a man's voice.
Oh. Oh.
It's you don't recognize it. It's not
It's not our boy.
yeah, it's not your boy,
Hey,
but
guys.
he'll be telling you like it basically just be saying. What would it be saying? It'd probably just be
Kill
saying
them
like
now.
Say anything.
guest, ooh, guest, and just repeating that over and over again.
What's going on in this lady's mind?
And
Whoa.
the woman will look at you and say, "Yes, come in."
Of course, thank you. And then I'm gonna.
She'll be like, "I'm sorry for the mess," and she'll start cleaning up her luggage that she dumped all on the
Oh,
floor.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. This won't take long at all.
Well, I will say, whenever you do come in, like, and finally get like a better look at her, she's wearing these like very tight leather like horse riding pants, and she has these long boots on.
Cowboy
Cowboy.
tiefling.
No, not quite cowboy. It's more like it's very Indiana Jones esque without the hat. So, just like Amazon adventure, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Very
Uh,
loose clothing. But yeah, besides the pants, of course.
I'll kind of make a show of looking around, but you know where I'm going. I'm gonna work my way over to that nightstand.
Right. So you kind of work your way to the nightstand, and she honestly just kind of sits on her bed, starts writing in her journal again, and I assume you open the drawer, and but what you do, you kind of see a small coin, and it's blank on both sides.
Pick it up.
You pick it up. It's a blank
Oh.
coin on both sides.
This is the thing, though.
Yes, it seems to be whatever presence is here. It seems to be coming from this coin.
What is this coin?
And she'll look at you. Say, "Oh, that's my friend."
Your friend.
Can I
Yes.
can I tune in to detect thoughts on the coin? Does it have thoughts?
I mean,
Money.
you'll get the same thing the lady got. Like,
Uh-huh.
it's basically the same thoughts she was thinking. But she'll walk over to you and she'll grab the coin. She'll kind of mutter something under her breath, and a little, what is it, like, a little, I guess it's like a little dragon kind of pops up. Not like a dragon,
Oh.
but like almost like Mushu almost. It looks like
Uh-huh.
very
Mushu.
realistic style Mushu.
Sort of like a pseudo dragon, except
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
not a pseudo dragon.
Yeah, kind of like a pseudo dragon, but not a pseudo dragon. It's very like it's worse like so it's like the very stereotypical like Chinese kind of dragon with like it's like the wavy body, but it's got the 4 legs, like
Yeah.
no wings, and it kind of like sits on her shoulder.
Oh. Well, that's impressive. And
When
I've
did
nev-
you find this?
yes.
I found this back in my hometown, in the it was in the Katrina Empire, back in Keika. I got it from a strange old woman. She sold it to me, and for very cheap even. And he's been with me since I was, well, young. I don't quite remember when I got him, but I was very young.
Well. That's quite interesting. She's tiefling, right?
Yeah, she's a tiefling.
And Kega is where in the Ketrine Empire?
It is in the southern part, I believe, like the southeast of it, I believe.
Not where.
Nowhere near the
Like-
capital.
Right.
It's on the basically the opposite side of the capital, I should say.
Well, just with Dimitri's knowledge of Ketrine, like if you would. Yeah. Okay. Anyways.
I mean,
well,
You've probably been there because it's like it's basically Keika's the one city that's safe-ish for most like anything unhuman. It's probably the safest city for them.
right. Okay. Well, I apologize for taking up your time. I believe
Oh, no problem.
almost
I
done.
understand that there was quite the commotion recently, and
Oh yes. Do you happen to know anything about that?
I do not know.
Right.
You should
Oh.
seriously consider discarding that coin.
Why would you say that? He's been my friend since I was a little girl. And actually, I'm kind of fucking up her voice. It's actually like more.
Rough.
I think of. No, it's not quite rough. It's more jittery, I guess. It's higher pitch as well.
It's okay.
But, anyways.
Can't exactly convince her to just throw away this thing that she's been with for years, but
Well,
man,
I
wish
would-
could.
I would exercise caution, at least. You know it better than we do, but it's
And she'll kind of like pet it, and it'll kind of wrap around her hand. It almost kind of like purrs, I guess.
Can I?
Do not.
Just look at bird.
Like, yes, sure. And
Petting
she'll-
time.
Son of a
And-
bitch.
Yeah, as you pet it, it kind of, I mean, it feels scaly and a bit like, it's got like these horns on top of its head. They're quite sharp if you kind of like poke at them.
Sure.
But other than that, it seems nice.
Could I possibly do an Arcana check on this fella? Like just to see, like
Sure.
Arcana. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess Arcana would be the
13?
best.
Probably nothing. It's like a form of a familiar. Bound to an object or something.
Yeah. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to kind of think of what you would know with the 13, because
Well,
they're not all that uncommon. In fact,
Oh yeah.
I mean here they are, but
If you say
actually,
you're a
I
good
mean
trainer.
really that's about all you would know is that they're not quite like they're not super uncommon to have. Just they're not common here in Via Mesh. They're more of a Western thing, I guess.
Right. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with it.
I will say, you would probably also know that they usually don't have fiendish traits to them, though.
And this one does.
Yes, I will say you wouldn't know that much.
Right. Okay. Well, could we get your name, perhaps? Bailey.
Hmm.
I-
Sorry, I zoned out there for
He
a
asked
second.
for her name.
I started reading something. Sorry. Should I? Yeah. Yes. My name is Ginia.
Jania. Arthur Edelheim. Pleasure doing business with you.
And she'll kind of like nod to you.
Business.
She'll
Thank
kind
you
of
for
fix
the-
her glasses and continue writing in her book.
Stay safe.
You too. Have
Indeed.
wonderful.
Uphold the law.
Don't
evening.
come to Briscoe Wine Company tomorrow.
No.
I don't
Yeah.
say that. I
Oh.
don't say that. I don't say
Okay.
that.
Okay. Is that all you wanted?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
wild
you'll
goose chase.
Exit the room.
Leave her room. Close the door.
Back to the party. That was. I mean, at least we know it's not a fiend.
They rarely ever work in such obvious ways as Rakdos. That doesn't mean it's safe.
True, but I don't think it has much connection to Briscoe.
No.
Well,
Alright. Returning to party time.
indeed. Bloop, we are back at the party. Hello.
So you kind of make your way through like the downpour that is currently happening, and at this point, the roads, despite them being decently paved, they've started to become like soggy and wet and kind of muddy from like more from runoff rather than like the stones themselves. And you notice that the river is starting to rise as well, and that's really about it. The river is kind of becoming more rapid, I guess, and a lot of the boats seem to be struggling to, well, stay in place. But the rain does, like, it starts picking up even more now, and it's
Shit.
getting really bad.
We might want to. We might have to go back to the inn. Or just find a place to stay. This is getting really bad.
The inn's not that far from here, right?
The inn?
Yeah, our inn.
Oh, your shop?
Yes.
It's about like a 5-minute, well, like run.
Yeah, we can do that.
And the other one, the one that we just came from, is like what, a minute? Or
I mean, you just came out of it.
in proportion to where the party is. So if we go grab the party and then go run back.
Oh, I mean, they're less than a minute. That's probably like walking. You probably get there like, well, less than a minute.
Okay, well, try to meet up with the party, I guess.
So like while that was all going on, I went to do something. Like while
Okay.
they're like in the end doing crap.
Right.
So, is there like a city guard around here or something like that?
I mean, yeah, they kind of make their way around. The roads or the path is kind of like vacant at the moment, considering the rain is quite heavy right now. But you probably would find a few.
Okay, so I'll be disguised as the same guy who tried to pickpocket the Briscoe guard,
Okay.
and I'll point at the Briscoe guard guarding the gate. What accent did I use last time?
Yeah, it should be kind of like this.
It's me. I'm the guy. I'm the guy. I'm the drunk guy.
Mr. God guy, Mr. God man, it's true what they say about you guys and that you're all little cowards. That's what they go over there tell me. You guys in this tent, little cowards, and look, that seems a little rude to me. I want to hear your side of the story.
And you know what I'm saying about them guards up there in that end over
Yeah,
there?
you know what I say about them
Yeah.
them there guards.
Yeah,
Them
yeah.
there them liberals.
I'm sorry, sir. You need to head home. The rain's getting quite bad. He'll like probably look at like his buddies like what the fuck?
Some random drunk dude comes up in the middle of the storm and is like, "You guys are weak."
Well, I haven't rained just fine, but I just had a couple questions. Why was that guy over there telling me that you guys are a bunch of little cowards? I thought the guards in this town were supposed to be tough. You know, you got all this, this trading stuff going on here. You gotta be tough, you know. But this are your little cowards. Let Briscoe walk all over you.
What?
Basically, what is this drunk man talking about? Sir, you need to go home. You're too drunk.
Oh, I ain't gonna drinking me at all. But, would you like a drop of drink now?
It's more impressive if you're not drunk.
You just look at his buddy like, I don't know what to do with this man. he said, what did he say? He said, I think somebody called us cowards.
Little coward. And he'll point at the guard down by the Briscoes. I'll point at him. Little cowards, that's what he said.
God.
So
He said, sir, you need to go home. It's I can't understand what he's saying. And he'll come up to you, hand you an umbrella, and he's like,
Pick up.
sir, make your way home. And he'll pat you on the
Umbrellas?
shoulder. It's been a long evening, I know.
When he hits the umbrella, I'll be like, oh, alright. Good night. I'll walk away.
He's just...
drunk people, am I right?
That plan didn't work out. Maybe I should use a better accent.
He's like, what the fuck did he say?
You know, I got a pretty good look at those cards, actually.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, he came up to you and, like, gave you an umbrella, so I imagine you got a pretty good look at him, yeah.
I'd like to disguise myself as one of those guards, and I'll reapproach the Frisco guard.
God. Alright.
I heard reports of a pickpocket in this area. Witnesses described him as trying to pickpocket you. What did he intend to steal?
I don't know. My gold? I don't remember his voice.
I don't either. See, I believe he might have taken something of value from others nearby, and I need to ascertain his patterns of behavior if I am to track him down.
This is Bafoo.
Bafoo, if not a robot, and also
All lawful
stupid.
people are low.
He was like, I mean, I just assumed he tried to steal my gold. I don't really know if he was after it.
That is useful information. Could you do me a favor, sir?
Sure.
I won this in a contest the other day. Could you please sign my Briscoe wine and luxury flask? And I'll present it to him.
Aren't you a guard?
Yes, he is.
He said he won. Yeah, he said he won.
I
the
mean,
con-
he's like a city guard. He's not quite.
Oh,
a
I
Briscoe
see, I
guard.
see, I see.
different guard.
Got it.
It's like, why
Why
me?
do you want the gate person signing your flag?
No one else will sign it.
Aw.
I see.
It's
I'm your
a
last
gift for
option,
my
but I
daughter.
got it. God.
She loves getting drunk.
She loves getting drunk and Briscoe Wine Company. Love them so much.
God. Make a deception check.
Oh yes. Oh, I rolled a 27. Not that.
You kind of let out a very obvious sigh. It's like, sure. Do you have something to write with?
I think I do actually. I
Oh,
assume I
alright.
have something to write away.
Yeah, that's fine.
Give
And
him an
he'll
ink pen.
write his name on the side of it, and it'll say like, Bamerson Quindella. That's his name, Bamerson
Bamerson
Quindella.
Can I have a perception check to see if he has anything illegal on him when he's like, say, like loose in his pockets?
Sure. Make a
Illegal
perception check.
contraband.
Do you have anything illegal in your pockets?
15.
You do not see anything in his pockets.
Yeah, search
Or
and
rather,
seizure,
more,
man, just tell him
or
to
it's
empty.
rather you don't see into his pockets at all.
Do
It
I
is
happen
in the
to see if
middle
he's
of
got
a thunderstorm.
Do I happen to see if he's got a key on him?
You, with a 15, you cannot see into his pockets at all.
I'm going for the second sleight of hand check.
Alright.
Well, he's signing this for my apparent
Just-
daughter.
Just dap him up, and then be like, "Oh,
Alright.
thank you so much for."
Alright, roll your sleight of hand.
Fuck off. 16.
Alright, so you do manage get your hand in his pocket this time, and you pull out probably about 6 gold coins
Yes.
and a used tissue.
Aw.
A used tissue.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Here, as a reward, please take this 3 gold.
Like, as a whatever. Yeah, just take the gold and put it back into his pocket.
And I'll leave.
Keeping the used tissue for yourself, of course, you greedy bastard.
Yeah,
God.
I can clone him with that.
I imagine you pulled out the tissue like from his pocket and it got soaking wet and now it's unusable.
Yeah, it's probably just like soggy and gross. Alright.
God,
I'll
what a
try and meet up
mess.
with everybody else. Is Girk still like sitting up there? Like,
No, Girk was only there for an hour. Adelheim alone took like 3-4 hours.
No.
No.
I mean, I was scouting with you for the same time, then it took maybe 10 minutes going to the inn, and
Yeah,
coming
the
back.
end took the
I
least
thought
amount of time.
I thought he had to wait for something to happen at the port, which took around 3 hours.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yes, but that was while you were scouting. I waited to cast the spell until then. I wasn't doing anything in particular.
Okay, I just know Girk would be back at the coffee shop by now. So he was only there for an hour, so.
I mean,
Alright,
yeah,
I'll
you
just assume
definitely
you all
got there
meet
first.
up back at
yeah.
the coffee shop.
That sounds good.
What a fucking mess.
Because the spell only has an hour duration, so I just have to wait for that long before even casting it. You know.
I
Well,
know.
you guys meet back up at the coffee shop. At this point, Devin's probably closing shop now. He's wiping down tables, cleaning up some dishes. getting ready to leave.
Hey, good job today, Devin. Says.
Oh, thank you, boss. I've forgotten his voice as well. I believe it's like
Close
husky and raspy and shit.
Pretty much.
And he'll go about his business.
Anything out of the usual today? Or just same old, same old?
Oh, you're talking Devin still?
Yeah.
Same grumpy old men coming in all the time. I'm trying to remember his accent, but I can't.
You're close enough.
He'll say, more cats than usual.
Oh yeah.
Ain't got him coming in, I guess.
True.
True fellow cat fan.
Fellow cat
aficionado.
enthusiast.
But that's really about all.
Well, no news is good news, I suppose.
Continue his work.
It was Thursday when the shipment comes in, right?
Yeah,
It's
And
currently
you said it was like Saturday.
yeah. It's currently a Saturday.
Okay, so we got like 5 days or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be doing before we head to bed then. Actually, I don't think there's anything I can do right now.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, it's still in the middle of the day, right?
Actually, Amadeo's been up for about 2 days now.
Yeah.
Actually, you're right. So yes, he's
Yeah.
going to bed. They actually
You
woke
got,
him
you
up
got
to go
maybe
do
a
all.
couple hours of rest in between, like.
Yeah, that's why you failed the pickpocketing the first time. He was just exhausted. Guys.
Technically, you should have had
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Technically, you should be exhausted.
I mean, you should have made the con save to be exhausted. And that's an optional. No, I'm kidding.
So,
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
do you guys gotta go to bed, everyone?
Might as well. I mean, finish up the day, actually eat food.
I think Girk would probably head out during this time to do the thing that he was supposed to do before.
Oh,
Before-
right.
yeah.
Okay. So, the
And
night
I'll
kind of
ask-
goes by and do what?
I was just gonna ask if I'll ask any of them if they want to come with them.
To do
It's to do what? It's
Getting
Raining.
a pixie.
What? It's like
Well,
7 o'clock
at
and
least.
there's a thunderstorm out right now. Are you?
That's true. It is like 7 p.m. and it is
Ah,
absolutely downpouring right
I
now.
suppose we can go tomorrow. Whatever.
Yeah.
Well,
And a
you say
pixie.
that. As the night goes by, the wind begins picking up, and the rain begins to come down even harder. And by the time it's morning, you get up, and you kind of look out the windows of the shop, and you can hardly even see out the windows at this point.
Jesus.
It is coming down.
Is it usually this bad? Or I mean, out of character and in character.
It happens every now and then.
Okay.
It's fairly rare for it to get this bad, but every now and again it will.
I
I
guess
really
it's
could
that time
call
of
on
year.
my god to do some stupid shit like ask what the weather forecast will be.
Hey, God, could you make it a little bit clearer, please? Thank you.
I fourth level spell divination. I could ask my god or god's servants some simple question. So I could be like, what's the weather going to be like during the raid?
Well, at this point, I am gonna say we're gonna take a quick break because I gotta use the restroom real quick.
All right.
Oh yeah, fuck! I always forget to take off my headphones when I stand up, and it pulls on my ears and it hurts like a business.
Oh, you see, control water. Genius.
True. Just make it not rainy.
Part water.
Yeah.
Who needs umbrellas when I can have, like, big umbrella?
You could have big umbrella. Just a
Big
dome.
umbrella.
Actually, I got an umbrella. I should add it to me. Free umbrella. You can get that every day. Custom item. Umbrella. Description. Protects
Umbrella.
against water.
Crazy. Sheesh.
What
Damn.
are there grappling hooks in D&D?
I mean, they are, yes. You attach them to an end of a rope and you use it to swing, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, doing some Indiana Jones bullshit, I imagine, would require a check, but yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, this place is a perfect time to use a grappling hook. And I can just walk on walls now.
That is true.
Straight up walking on the side.
Who got the speak with animals one again?
Gurk.
No, he didn't. He can already do that.
I think the actual effect got changed for something else. I don't remember.
Did Zanro get it, Xavier?
No.
Gurk
Was
got
it me?
something, but it changed the effect from speak with animals to something else.
I
I'm
thought it
pretty
was
sure.
Ryan.
No.
Maybe they wouldn't add it to the inventory because it was getting changed.
That's also very likely.
Lots to
Give
do
me,
with.
give me speak with grappling hook, please.
And then,
Also, grappling hooks are cheap. We could all buy grappling hooks.
I mean, you still need rope for it, but yeah.
We all have
Grappling
rope,
hooks
I
are
think.
cheap. You think? I
mean,
don't
I
have
have
rope.
rope. I mean, I'm sure the shop has rope. Or if
Yeah,
worst
like-
comes to worst, buy rope.
yeah.
Oh.
Honestly, if a shop that sells grappling hooks doesn't sell rope, like they're gonna be out of business next week anyway. That's just bad fiscal sense.
Awfully presumptuous of you in a D&D world, right? Maybe they're just going out of business.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They would go out of business.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They're
saying.
They're stupid.
Stupid people do
Stupid.
exist in D&D.
What?
That's crazy. I'm playing one of them.
Well, imagine playing someone who's not the peak of intelligence.
Yeah. How does it feel of it?
Okay, charisma and dex modifier, man.
I got a plus. Hey, how many of you are a famous author? Huh?
You don't need intelligence to write a good book.
Evidently.
Yeah,
Well,
okay,
I got
rolling.
+1. I got +1.
I have
Okay,
a
man.
plus.
Plus, honestly, you know, I guess it depends on what you're writing, but you don't have to actually be smart. You could argue like charisma checks for writing books and stuff like that.
Fucking shitty fanfic of it.
Well, you know, like what if you're writing a comedy book? You don't need to fucking research the history of the Mongol Empire for that.
Romance novel.
Yeah, write a romance novel.
Epidemium is Jiraiya.
Yeah, you know. You know, no one takes him seriously, but he's actually really smart. That is Jiraiya true.
You demand everyone take you seriously. Or not
Just
really.
like Jiraiya.
Sure.
Well, Jiraiya also
Jiraiya-
doesn't take himself seriously.
Yeah. I do
He's
not
very
see. I
self-aware.
do not see Avadeum as a Jiraiya character.
No,
ever.
not at all. I've been
Ever.
here for like 1.5 sessions, and no.
No. He would probably try and convince you he's like Jiraiya because he think it's fun.
Trust. You guys know who Jiraiya is?
Guys, I am exact. Guys, you know the one image of like the 12-year-old white kid. He's like, guys, I was told I look like Obama. Guys, I think I kind of look like Obama.
I sort of look like Joker from Persona 5.
I don't look like Petar Griffin.
Pitho Griffin. Funny
After
man.
playing
Funny
Persona
guy.
5 and seeing how Joker uses friendship links, I'm actually able to make my social life so much better.
Guys, oh my god, they made friendship from Persona 5 into a
Have
real
you guys
thing.
seen that green text? I know Brian's seen that green
I've
text.
seen it. I've seen it.
Bro, I really thought you guys were gonna open up that hotel room door and get faded.
I was
I
like,
mean-
are you guys going on your own? Because like other day I'm trying to like bullshit schemes over here to get that key off that guy. Didn't even have a key. I didn't ask
I
Bailey,
mean,
but
we
I
hit
really
him-
didn't want to know what that tissue was used for.
we just kind of
Sneezing.
went over and we found a lady with a cool dragon.
I'm
Oh,
sorry
yeah,
if my
it's
leaving and
fiendish.
joining is distracting. My internet's really not great right now.
It's okay, my internet's never great.
You know, if Dispel Magic could get rid of the dragon, I would have done it, but you already know that would never work in a million years. So.
I also like, is it good and evil? Well,
You see, yes, but
Like 20-minute explanation
no,
on how it's sort of like
but
a fiend, but it's
I
not
mean,
really
and I'm just
a
like,
fiend.
Bailey, tell me where it is.
I mean, I think he should have just been like, you guys walk into the room and you get like, you feel, like a chill down your spine or like something,
Detect Good and
ominous
Evil
is
literally
present.
tells
yeah,
me what
yeah,
it
but
is.
these are explicit spells which have actual effects.
Yeah.
Like we wouldn't have come.
I mean,
here
I
if
was
didn't
talking
detect it
about
as a
like when
fiend.
you guys walked in initially.
We wouldn't have gotten a chill down our spine though. I'm
He
pretty
said
sure
you guys, no, he said you guys felt as like a half fiend kind of thing.
Sort of
he
like
was
a fiend.
kind of a fiend, and
Yeah.
that I wouldn't say that's.
Yeah, and we
Grounds
because we have magic.
You know,
that can
actually-
explicitly detect fiends.
I wonder
'Cause we fucking need it.
if you would detect Avademus because of his contract.
I mean,
No,
not all
no,
Or
contracts
like,
have
not
that,
necessarily
yeah.
Avadame himself, but maybe the contract, because it's a physical piece of paper. The practice
Yeah, but it's
sign.
not a creature.
I guess,
No.
oh, that's true.
Unlike the
You
dragon thing.
bound your soul to him. You didn't
Evil
exactly.
evil energy from the paper, not fiend energy.
Your vibes are kind of just giving me fiend energy right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
but
not
it's like
actual
a
being a fiend, but like just
you're just vibing like,
like
a fiend, man.
ominous, like
Fiendishly
cursed
handsome.
object.
No,
Looking
Aren't you a
obligated.
Oh.
changeling?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, he
So
is.
yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, guys.
Yeah,
you
he's
remember when I?
famously handsome. His altar.
He also
is-
has a hat
With
that
the
makes him
devil.
insanely greedy.
Yeah.
He
by the
already
way-
was greedy.
Yeah, I found that was a random chance. By the way, the hat had a random effect applied to it. I was already greedy. Just made me just was like, oh, you're greedy. I'm like,
I'm back.
I got a water stick.
Hi,
It
back,
gives me
hi,
a
Bryce.
it gives me a pack slot back, and it's really loud.
What are you guys talking
By
about?
the way, like, did any of your guys' stuff have like cool lore about it? By the way,
No.
Aside from the
The-
fact that mine is a fiendishly influenced mace, which is the reason I
Oh.
never use it.
you guys.
Mine's-
By the way, realize this. This hat, by the way, was the same one the assassins used to kill the god that.
Legendary item. Congratulations, you killed this Hydra at level 4. Take the hat of the God Killer.
Yeah, like
This item was
why do you
created
know
in
this?
the heyday
Why
of
do
the
you know
fallen
this?
human
Ethan?
kingdom. This
Yeah,
item
Ethan.
was used as the assassin's way to get close to the god Nat.
how do you know this?
It's in the item description.
Yeah, I mean, what about looking at this hat of disguise? made you
Yeah,
think-
okay. I'm gonna just say that you
We're
don't
talking
know
about
that.
in-universe.
I know Abadam doesn't know that.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
he
my
would have.
hat
He could
does
have.
it.
He could have suspicion because Nillian mentioned it.
Actually,
I
that's
mean-
true. They might be suspicious now, but
But we don't know who killed the god, or like who killed the god. So like, the fact that we would know his hat is a little
actually,
Interesting.
well, we don't know who
We don't
killed
know.
him, but we have discovered the group of people who probably did it. It probably was not fiends like everyone thinks.
Yeah, no, it was.
It was almost certainly, I'm imagining, like some sort, like either humans or like mortals of some kind. Probably
What
did him
sort of
in.
Dumbass mortal kills the god of prosperity and expects anything
Someone,
good to
I don't
come
know,
from
probably
it.
someone like Abadam, honestly.
It's like if I kill the god of prosperity, I can become prosperous.
I mean, that's a thing in Eldritch Scrolls.
But wasn't
Mantle and-
Rakdos a human once?
No, Rakdos was
He
always a
wasn't human,
fiend,
but
but
he was
demons
good.
He was
weren't
always a
always
fiend.
evil.
Yeah, fiends were not always just like shitty people. In
We don't even know if
You,
Rakdos
Bryce.
is even evil now, to be honest.
Bryce,
No,
what
we
you
don't.
got in the
Like,
mug?
based on how he's acting, yeah.
Yeah. He definitely doesn't have qualms about,
Slaughtering people.
slaughtering people.
Who did he
yeah.
slaughter?
I mean, yeah, we actually don't have any proof he's done anything.
Yeah,
evil.
he hasn't slaughtered anybody yet.
You know when he kidnapped Avadam and he almost died?
Well,
When his
the other
lieutenant did
time-
that?
Actually, that was his servant who did that.
This
So
is
you think this
just-
man just employs this guy and has
Sure,
no clue? what's
he
going on?
might, yeah, he
Well,
might.
we know
like,
why we know why he was there. He was there because he was harvesting the people that had died, but he had no
Yes.
like he did not kill them at all.
Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah, no, he didn't. I doubt that he would have much of an issue with killing other people though.
No, I ever get the sense that Rakdos is fucked up somehow, but he's definitely like. There's a lot we don't understand about the context of what
Yeah.
he's doing.
Yep.
Maybe he's fucked up for a good reason.
Maybe
Well,
he's
we-
like
we know
maybe
it's
he's just Mortem when Melvareth dies.
Oh my god.
Well, we actually do
That-
know that he's
if-
just sad because his thought he.
Why'd
if
you say
everybody-
win? Wait, why'd you say win?
If everybody became a devil when their like loved one died or something,
He was
fucking
always a
power
devil.
Scaling would
He
be
was always
insane.
the devil.
Yeah, that's true. You,
Mortem.
you-
Oh, if Mortem?
If-
Oh. I mean,
Yeah.
Bryce and I have talked about it.
I am not a.
Brian down.
No, sorry, my bad.
You just keep getting louder progressively.
No, I'll talk quieter. I'm
but
sorry.
yeah,
No,
it
don't
is.
get
In,
fucked quiet,
I am
already
interested
turned
to
you
see
down,
what
dumbass.
you guys
Rakdos
want
actually.
at the
you
same
guys want
volume.
to see the funny button?
Ooh, wanna see God? Let's see God.
I'm yeah. I
Oh,
am
is
interested
Xavier
to
just
see.
playing League while you guys are in this
He's playing
session.
Rocket League.
Dude, I want you guys to
Yeah.
realize
He-
Xavier hadn't like Xander hadn't said a word in the whole hour
Yeah.
that we were playing.
I know.
I it was funny because I looked over and he's like, I see Xavier just like muted, but he's clearly talking, and like he's concentrating so hard. It's funny.
This
I mean, nothing
Kyle,
was happening.
fine.
You doing a rank match? What rank you are right now, Xavier?
No, I'm not in a ranked match.
What rank you right now, Xavier?
He demoted. Yeah, he's done
I think
playing.
Diamond. I think Diamond
it's
3. I
respectable,
don't know. I've just been
respectable.
playing my. I just played my
Wait, Diamond in what?
Rocket League.
Well, I was like, which category?
Please. I just did my whatchamacallit, my placements. I haven't played since.
Was that Diamond solo queuing?
No, solo queue isn't in the game anymore.
Oh shoot, really?
Yeah, I took it out.
It's crazy.
Oh, they scored on me.
You don't have to worry about power scaling if Melvrath dies, because Mortem's not staying around the party if Melvrath dies.
Okay. I mean,
Who needs the power skill? Avadeum is clearly the strongest person on the planet.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna keep it a buck, guys. Girk is leaving.
Unironically, Girk jokes about being the mighty, or Girk says he's the mighty, but he's actually probably unironically the strongest people on the planet.
I mean, definitely in this area. Like out of the abnormal people
I mean,
that exist
there are
in
there are
D&D,
people who
he's
are like
he's a
way
contender.
above Girk for sure, but also like
He's
how
like
many
top
of those-
30. He's like top 30.
Yeah,
on
I-
the game.
I would put it in top one. I would put it in top 100, which says a lot in the entire world.
Yeah,
like,
he's like
there's
top
no-
100.
Top 100
that's
seems
like-
fair to me.
Not
and he's-
counting.
and he's
No,
done that.
see, I'm like top 30, not counting gods.
What? And
There's
in
a
our
lot of, like-
campaign?
There's a, I don't know anything about your campaign, but I'm assuming there's
Oh.
gods.
Yeah, yes, there are gods.
I'll
They
be
used
right
to
back,
walk
guys.
the earth.
They used to walk the earth, and then somebody killed the god of prosperity, and
Whoops, I hit
prosperity
the
was
mic.
like,
My
I
bad.
I head out. So,
Man,
Are
apparently
you
all
guys
the
taking a
fucking
break right now? What's going on?
yeah, we're on a break. Bailey went to go do something.
I'm probably gonna grab food in a bit, but right now I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise.
I need to go grab a cup of water, cause motherfucker's dehydrated.
Well, you get a Hydro Flask. Those things
See.
slap.
I'm not spending $60 on a water bottle.
It was only 25.
What? Man, you got an off-brand hydro flask.
Nope, it's a Hydro Flask.
Did you get it on sale?
Man, damn, sounds like you bought one of those Briscoe fucking flasks. We just took that from somebody.
The Briscoe Flask. Damn.
We've had that item legitimately for most of the game at this point, which I really
Yeah,
like.
we've really. That's we're putting this in
level are you
perspective.
guys?
This is we're level 8. This is session 28.
Yeah.
This has been a long campaign, and we're starting to pick up now, but
What
We were
session
hitting
are
the
we
dry
on?
spell.
We're on session like 10.
yeah.
10.
Bryce?
Early. It's either like 10 till early teens. We're in the tweeners part of the campaign. I mean, actually, I could just look at the YouTube channel. Bro, why am I hearing crazy frog dance?
I'm blue. Baba dee ba da ba ya ba dee ba da ba ba dee da ba.
It was session 8 last week.
That was only session 8?
Wait, why are there 2 session 7 uploads? We have episode 2, episode 3, episode 3.5, episode 3.75, episode 4, episode 5, episode 6, episode 7, episode 8.
Don't question the DM.
I mean, the 3.5 and 3.75 makes sense.
Yeah.
Episode
D&D, but every
3.5.
episode we switch additions.
Oh lord. Oh god.
Ugh.
Episode 3.5 is 8 hours long.
Mm-hmm.
Episode 5 is 7
You
hours
guys
long.
played for 8 hours? Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yep, our last
Um,
one. was,
Actually, that
last
doesn't sound
night-
that crazy as that.
Last night we played for 7 hours.
yeah.
We do 9
You
to
could
5
start
jobs
feeling
for
it,
our
too.
D&D. If I drink like any caffeinated beverage in the middle, I'm fine.
Yeah, I didn't do that, which was kind of a mistake.
Hey
And
guys,
I know
back.
if we're gonna if we have a session like the night of, I normally don't do anything that's like physically draining during the day. Sometimes I go and play tennis, but I'm not playing like hard if we're gonna have a session the night of. Just God. If we don't have a long combat, it's also not bad.
What are you talking about?
Like fatigue
What we do for long
from
sessions.
playing.
I'm exhausted after long sessions.
Yeah.
Well, you got a
I-
lot more to do than we do.
This is true. Factual.
Like our first
It's just
Our first 3 sessions were the worst.
Oh,
Because,
yeah.
you know, those were my first 3 sessions DMing.
True, and I think that was also like a lot of our first 3 sessions as well.
Yeah, and you guys are also new players, so I was like, holy shit, stop.
Yeah, we in our
Yes.
our like the first session, everyone was hella edgy, and then like by the 4th session, we were all like semi-normal people.
That really is the progression in D&D. It really is.
Because we all made like Gantar, crazy shift, crazy shift.
I don't even remember Gantar.
First
from the
session,
beginning.
Gantar said to our boss, "Yeah, what happened if I tried to kill you?" And then like 3 sessions later, he's like, "Hello, my name is Gantar."
I'm going to give you a hug now.
He's
Man
like,
turned
hi,
into
I'm
Siri.
Gantar. Like, bro, Gantar
We're
had
friendly.
a crazy transformation. My guy went from...
Like I feel like Gantar's entire character changed.
Yeah, my guy went from, like, telling your boss that, you know, he'll execute him to, saying, hey, you want some breakfast this morning? You know, what do you want?
Would you
I
like
can
some
go pick it
breakfast
up.
in bed? I know you made me commit war crimes yesterday, but it's all under the bridge.
To be fair, I mean, you know, every character like progresses a little. Usually everybody softens up just because
No,
we
but
all work. Everyone works
A little,
together.
like it was like a continental shift. But that
Like-
was all of us.
Yeah, it was all of them, because they were all new characters, right? And they all had...
Yeah.
They were all,
it
like,
was my
basic...
first session
Basic
playing.
edgy characters, right? I'm talking like rogue, like, you know, the basic like rogue character, like
Well, I
My family died.
yeah.
Dead, and I
Yeah.
hate everyone.
Yeah. But,
Also, I like how we all accidentally ended up coming from the same fucking place on the planet, except Gurk and like Xanaro. You notice that they were all like from
Oh.
Catcherine?
Yeah, that was kind of
oh yeah, like
convenient.
almost all of our party has lived in Yggdrasil for a while. Spare
The
like
thing
I
is,
don't
like-
I don't know about Silk. I think he probably stayed a majority in Pyfall, but that's just me
Pyfall.
guessing.
Yeah, there's not even a appeal with the Catcherine
Empire.
Empire. It's literally just like the worst place to live
Yeah,
on this
we,
continent.
I did not choose to live there.
Well, no, I don't think anyone chose to live there.
Yeah, no.
Nobody that chooses to live in Catcherine. You're kind of just
I thought you were talking about Yggdrasil, and I was like, that's great.
no. Nobody chooses to live there. It's garbage.
I
Garbage.
sometimes forget
Garbage,
that like
garbage.
I sometimes forget that though Gurk doesn't understand the whole political scene, he was a bounty hunter and he understands that people like Nola put themselves in very dangerous
I
situations.
do have to remember that Gurk is a bounty hunter.
Yes.
Like the entire part about him killing people kind of got overshadowed quick.
Yeah,
'Cause
no, he's like
Magic
such a like
beam.
happy, funny guy,
beans, guys.
and he's like, it's kind of scary because I feel like if
Dirk
you guys
is
get in a
built
fight, he's gonna be like, murder time.
I mean, okay, you missed out on this, but in our first couple of sessions, our characters didn't
Yeah,
know.
he immediately sicked his Jaguar as soon as I revealed that Ethan's character was following us. He's like, alright,
Yeah,
kill time.
and then he stabbed him, and Bailey gave him inspiration.
So basically,
That
this was the
was my
situation.
character
Here,
in Gurk
let me
Met.
paint the picture.
No,
Alright.
It was a good thing. It was a
Yeah.
good thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna paint the picture, Django, a little bit more in depth.
I mean,
so,
I don't know if it was a good thing, but it
We're-
was definitely like if that's what his character would have done. That's why you give people inspiration.
Let him explain.
So we were walking through the forest, right, trying to find someone who was supposedly lost or hiding in the forest, right? And Alvideum, who wasn't our party member at the time, was stalking us, right? He was following us, and Adelheim, or Brian's character, spotted that somebody was following us or tailing us, and told everybody. And we ignored it for a little bit, played it off, and then as soon as he got like in range, Gurk.
I didn't tell everyone until we had arrived at our destination.
So,
Right.
as soon as he told us, right, Gurk, Gurk noticed, and then he immediately told his Jaguar to pounce on him, right, to pounce on whoever was stalking or tailing us, right, and it pounced on him. He got restrained, right, and it's holding him down, and then Gurk hops off of the Jaguar, and he gets his scimitar and he stabs his hand into the ground, right, and yeah. That happened, and then he asked
Rides the
Alvideum.
Jaguar?
Yeah, he rides Jaguar.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's very
Gurk-
small.
Gurk- Gurk is actually pretty damn tiny. Like,
I mean, I knew he was small,
kinda
but like
long.
I didn't know he was that small. Like, how tall are you?
4'9".
Like
4'9".
Yeah.
The
4'9",
shortest
4'7".
person in
That's
our
what I
party
thought.
is actually Xanril, who I
Yeah.
always forget is a gnome.
Yeah, he's a gnome.
Gnomon style.
So yeah, and like
what was it
the
you said at Gnomes?
the first conversation ever we had, like it was like when we were introducing our characters to one another. Gurk just told him that like he killed people, like.
Follow up magic of beam.
Yeah,
I'm
and then-
really
Yeah.
glad
Party, you wanna
because
see a
like
trick,
I
mister?
in
Your
character said
character
like half of my backstory in the first session because I didn't know you were supposed to like, kind of
Tell
tease it a
everyone.
little and all that kind of stuff, and then no one remembered it, which is fine.
I mean, I remembered it, but
it just kind of got overshadowed really quickly.
Yeah.
We haven't exactly we haven't had a
like that's a country away, like 10 years
Yeah.
ago.
It was like
Sorry.
it was like a very similar question. It was like a simple question, like, so Gurk, what have you what did you used to do? How'd you get here? How are you
Oh, I kill
strong?
people.
And then I was like, oh, I killed people, like, or rather, I like hunted people or something like that. I
Yeah,
said-
he said
You
he hunted
oh, that's
people.
even worse
Yeah.
phrasing.
and he said,
Well,
I said,
me, us as private eyes were like, oh, he hunts people. Maybe he just tracks them down. It's like,
Yeah,
no, this
I was
is-
like-
he's cold.
I was like,
blooded
oh,
killer.
that's cool. I was like, he's gonna be. We can hire him. He would be.
He's
a
like
good
a
addition. And
detective
he's a-
man.
he's a nice
No, I
kid.
am a crazy murderer. And
Yeah, and
he is a bounty hunter. Yeah.
And now Avadeum is basically grooming this child to be evil.
Alvadeum, whose ultimate goal is to, or at least what us out of character
Uh.
understand, whose ultimate goal is to like get control of the economics to
Political
like
control. Yeah,
economic
I figured
control.
that
I
out.
think we understand that in
Of the
character,
country,
too.
right?
Yeah, I figured that one out.
So that's his ultimate goal.
Well-
He is grooming Gurk to like become his side, like like his bodyguard, right? He is grooming this
Like this
potential
agent.
BBEG to like.
Dimitri and Adelheim are like actively working against him, but like we got shit to do, man.
Gurk is Aaron. Adelheim is Zeke.
Come on, man.
Adelheim, he
Right.
means
Actually,
Alvadeum.
order cleric ability, Zeke Yeager. Almost.
Jerk is a-
People
like,
that have read the
legitimately, like,
manga don't.
I like being Ymir.
prodigy. Shit. Alright.
Adelheim also does seem like the sort of person who would come up with Zeke's plan.
Wait,
if he was-
which Ymir? Wait, what are you saying? Ryan, pause.
Who did you say I was? Because
You
you
said
didn't
Ymir.
say
He didn't
Ymir.
mention you at all.
and then I
I
said
didn't say
okay,
anything.
I'll go Ymir.
No, I didn't say anything. Did you just say Ymir?
What?
Yeah, which Ymir is?
Which
pretty
Ymir?
important.
Oh, not
Which
not
Ymir?
not that one.
Jaw Titan.
Not
or
Jaw Titan.
Whichever she was.
Oh,
Jaw
no, I mean, I think the Jaw Titan one is the more realistic one. The other one's God.
Buenos dias, porco.
Yeah, well,
Wait,
damn.
mate. Hello.
Well,
I was-
mean,
was
Dimitri does have a
thinking-
little piece of God in him, or
Yeah.
some
Sheesh,
sort of
what?
divinity.
I have. It's
Idiot
not.
fucking
It's not a
all
the
god.
gods,
It's
yes.
a race. Yeah. It's a.
He's a warlock. He is a patron.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but his
can you-
patron like lives in his chest. And
Yeah. I
There's
can't.
a bit of a line at the bathroom, and say the least.
bit of
You
a
were
line
that
in the
that
bathroom.
entire
Don't you
time
have,
you
like-
were at the bathroom.
Yeah.
Bailey,
waiting
I've
on
been
the
to your
toilet.
house. Isn't there like 2 bathrooms at least? There's
Our
3
upsta-
actually.
Our upstairs plumbing is not
Ah.
in the best of condition.
Unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
I drew it.
He drew it.
Are you winning?
Winning, son.
What did he draw?
Just look at the roll 20, or look at the stream. Better yet.
Did you fall in, Bailey? It's okay. You can tell us. I'm glad you climbed out.
Someone fell in.
I am winning, father.
Yo, poggers.
Yeah, while you were gone, we were just explaining to our observing friends how Gurk is actually like God.
Like a manslaughter. Gurk has hunted people before, and we kind of just glossed over it. We will have to revisit this in the up-and-coming Gurk arc.
Gurk arc. You
That
mean
shit
the
ain't
whole-
happening for a long
story.
time, bro. We got Xanro, whose sister is on life support. Dimitri, who's looking for fragments to save a god. A god lady that could be connected to Adelheim. Gurk's just a kid who wants to look at stuff and explore the world. That shit
And
ain't
also
happening
has
for a
killed people
long
before.
time, bro.
Hey,
I mean, you did get like a 2-day-long solo session. So you're eating good. You're eating good. So it's not hard.
I mean, Gurk already had a character arc. Remember, he shifted the fucking one whole alliance.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, right now, Gurk has a hidden long-term goal that will not be revealed to anyone.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, buddy.
It's in the making. Right now, it's not confirmed, but it's in the making for sure.
Menacing.
Gods, I think we could do without them.
Yeah, actually, wait. Oh no, wait a minute.
Actually, I think I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you talked to me about it. Uh-oh. Wait a minute now. Gods really aren't that bad, guys.
Yeah, if you're
Can't
talking
wait
about, like,
to have
how
a
Gurk
time
wants to,
skip
like,
and then-
get rid of all the gods, you know?
Fucking Silas.
I hate gods. They were mean to me.
Can't wait to have a time skip to where Gurk matures and he becomes like this.
Yeah, you know, Avadam's thinking small scale, human, like ruling humans. Nah, Gurk's looking to rule the
If
entire
Gurk
goddamn
explained that to him,
The
like, I think
universe.
Avadane would be proud.
Why does everyone have against the gods here? Like, the
Yeah.
guy, the bird wasn't even a god.
Bro, bro.
I mean, he was a more.
No,
Right?
it-
Oh, that whole
It's
character.
not that he
so funny.
dislikes the gods, it's that he's
What?
just proud of Gurk's ambition.
Savior, what do you got on your screen right now?
You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
he
this?
doesn't care about the
Yeah.
god thing. He's just like, I'm proud that you're thinking bigger than me.
Kill.
I'm not, cause my team is throwing, but Dick's dead.
Wait, what are you talking about, Xavier? What did you say?
He made like an Ario winning son. It's not
Not
Malcolm,
because my team is
'cause my-
But
It's
yeah.
like my 8 p.m. Moo just flashed into the back line with no ult.
My LeBlanc, I will never forget. LeBlanc went to Krugs instead of hitting the Nexus, and we lost. We lost, bro.
You should check your DMs. No, I'm going on mute.
Gosh,
Huh?
No, Bryce, I was talking about how like
Oh, he's asking you what
you
your
felt
goal is, bro, but-
disrespected, and then immediately we're like, "Yep, all I got's gotta die now."
Are we good to
What
start
you trying
back
to
up
get
then?
into?
I'm good.
So
Yeah.
I was finishing my crackers.
Hey, Bryce,
What time is
Huh?
it actually? 7:20? There's gotta be food. I'm gonna go check for food. I'm
first
sorry.
off, put your hands up.
Be right back.
And all that time while
Psych,
Bailey was
I
climbing up the
lied.
toilet.
Ryan is gone.
Ryan is gone party.
What the fucking? What is that?
It's Crab Rave, except
Crab
it's a
Rave.
shitty rendition.
That's what I thought it was.
Discord version.
Here, I got you.
Solon is gone again.
There we go.
Oh wait, hold on. I
Sheesh,
can match you. I can
epilepsy
match you.
wormy.
Hold on. Shit, where's my
Oh, he's
controller?
got a rave going on. You guys are trying to do a combat, and Bailey turns these lights
Oh,
on in the back.
It's like, alright, to represent the hectic, combat, I'm going to give you all a seizure. What would you like to do on your turn? You have 6 seconds.
No, Xavier's gonna be the one to give us a seizure. He's doing the flashing white light.
Mother. I don't know where my.
Your
Light
controller was
remote.
on the ground next to the door when I went into your room.
What? How you know that?
Hey, don't even tell him what's under the bed.
It's me.
I come back and Bailey's screen is a fucking rave.
Oh,
I was
Party while you were
actually
gone.
on the floor there.
I walked into his room and I saw it and I completely ignored it. I was like, well, he's gonna lose that.
Bryce was like, I'll keep note of that for later. Like, I'm sure a lot
I don't
of
think I
people
can
like,
get mine to
"There's
go
20
ballistic
steps on
like
the
that."
staircase."
Mine's right here.
Yeah, I can get mine to here. Alright, here you go. So
Damn.
yeah, it keeps going whenever I talk too.
Oh.
Man.
Somebody yell into the mic.
Ah.
Well, I can't even hear you guys.
No, it's no.
Everyone,
I'm
turn
gonna
me
deafen
down
you.
except Bailey. Turn me down
Yeah.
except Bailey.
Wow.
It
I
worked.
deafened with the perfect timing.
It did work though. Oh, let me adjust my lights.
I'm in the
So that-
ghetto. Ra-ta-ta-ta.
Oh.
Billy, what headset do you have?
Mine?
I
Mine
bet X-
it's
Oh, wait,
Corsair.
never mind.
Here?
Yeah, it's Corsair. I can't remember
Like
exactly.
an upgrade? This man
Yeah.
got an upgrade.
Upgrades, people.
You left the
Upgrade.
HyperX cloud game.
Upgrades, people,
I do.
upgrades.
Sorry.
Oh,
I
yeah?
also left the HyperX.
I got this
Cloud.
Walmart Gamer 4000.
Walmart Gamer 4000.
Game of 4,000. Oh my god. How much money did you spend on
No,
it?
it's a new
Oh.
brand. Walmart
It was
Gamer.
$40.
I think these were like 80.
Like
Mine
Amazon
right.
Basics, Walmart Gamer.
Walmart Gamer. Holy.
Wait, actually, let me do something real quick and then we can start. I wonder if I can figure this out real quick. And if I cannot, then fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, get it, yo. Ow.
Big night. I can. I just.
someone talk real quick?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Yep.
Why did I not hear you guys?
Because you're evil.
Oh, because I'm fucking stupid. That's why. There we go. And then
This is the Elder Scrolls music. Sheesh.
Elder Scroll. Oh, I
The scroll.
thought it was Elden Ring, and I was like, what? No, no Elden Ring. Never gonna get Elden Ring.
alright, can someone talk real quick?
Hello.
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 Is someone talking?
Hello.
I do not hear
People
you.
are.
We were talking, but hello.
Hello.
Speaking,
Why do I not hear you
speaking.
guys?
So,
What have I done?
no, I was just thinking about how
I've made a mistake, team.
Gurk is going to try to attack and dethrone the gods, and then
I should hear you guys.
then the, you know,
Yanka's looking real weak right now.
I want to know your
Like,
motivation
Discord is
for
not
this,
making
because
no-
I don't think the
why is
gods
Discord no
um
slighted you.
I mean, there's a reason why it's in the works right now. This man
Yeah.
doesn't have a fucking grudge just yet.
He's working on one. He's gonna find one.
no, that's not it. He doesn't like want to
noise?
like.
I made a mistake,
He
team.
doesn't want to hurt
Oh,
people,
wait, no, I
guys.
know.
You know, he was only a hunt. Yeah, no, I know.
I can still hear my music, which is
He
weird.
just, if he has incentive, he will though.
Haha, I did it. I hear you guys.
You guys
now.
judge this man so harshly, but going after
That's
Lang is literally
so
bounty
loud
on it.
all of a sudden.
You cut out really bad.
He said going after Lang is literally bounty hunting.
I mean, yeah, but we weren't going to kill him.
Wanted posters have dead or alive for a reason. Just saying.
I mean, and the plan was alive from the beginning.
Yeah, not all people who are wanted dead or alive. Some are just wanted alive.
I name one person. Exactly. I win.
You got me.
Damn.
I've been defeated by Avadam's flawless +1 intelligence.
Oh, you know Dungeons and Dragons? Name all the dragons.
Okay. Red, green, blue,
Purple, orange.
purple, silver,
pink.
gold,
Tiamat.
bronze, Tiamat.
You've definitely gotten some that do not exist already.
There are bronze dragons.
There are no orange dragons. What is this fucking?
I
Faygo?
didn't say orange.
Someone said orange.
Who said it?
Yellow?
I'm including
There's
homebrew
no yellow
content.
dragons either.
Tangerine.
You're just making shit up.
Tangerine orange. Sounds
RGB.
Lime.
Actually,
Lemon.
if Bailey says it, it does
RGB
exist,
dragon.
You know.
RGB
You
dragon.
just have to make a stat block for a fucking tangerine dragon now. Good luck.
Just flies in and
True.
Crave
I-
Rab is playing.
Alright.
What?
Maybe who's in what's in houses.
I'm ready to start back up.
I will ask,
So-
does everyone hear the music just fine?
Music
So the comments are
and
so
not
funny.
really.
is loud and clear.
How about not the music?
I can't hear anything.
No, not really.
You don't hear
Nah,
it?
there's
I do
nothing.
not.
Oh, now.
It's
Bailey, this
No.
could be our LAN party if you move to Huntsville.
I'll bring my lights too. Go crazy.
Sheesh!
You guys actually don't hear the
I
music though?
don't hear jack shit.
I'm gonna have a seizure.
I'll just redo it then. See if that was turning it off and on. It's always the option. right?
Oh yeah, it works. That's great.
Wow, that I didn't actually expect that to work at all.
What do you mean? It always works.
Turning it off and on. I know. Crazy.
Okay.
Alright, hold on. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Yeah.
Guys, look at roll 20, please.
Oh,
I switched out of that tab long ago.
Alright, you
Okay,
traitor.
no one-
Son, no,
Understandably
cause
so.
my thanks, Dad. Why does he look so old? the son. Look at him. He has wrinkles.
man,
High
the
quality,
D&D
though.
brain ambiance. I mean, there is, but
I got like a crab rave going.
Yeah, there we go. We got that rain going now. That's all.
I can't hear anything still. But
What?
can you
I
guys hear?
can.
You can.
I can.
Okay.
Yes, I can. Just turn it up a little.
Whoa.
Oh, I meant brace, but whatever.
Is that loud enough for you?
Rain and thunder.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm good.
Everyone hear it?
Yep.
So I've got to turn you guys back up because I had to turn my headset down.
Thunder.
Alright, wait, Ryan talk
Hello.
and Ethan.
Hello.
This guy's just going whatever order you want.
Oh god, Brian's so quiet now. Alright,
What
Brian,
you
say
do?
something? Oh dear lord. What have I done?
I'm not
This is
that
what I get for
quiet.
messing with sound things. Jesus.
What have I done?
Alright, Xavier, say something?
Hello.
Right. How to do this?
Pog a pog.
Brian, say something?
Hi again.
Why are you so much quieter than everyone?
I mean, listening to it on like the voice check, it sounds just perfectly fine.
Brian's totally fine for me.
He's like, I have him at 200 and he's like so much quieter than everyone. I don't know why. I think I should be fine to hear him though.
It's okay, you know, just ignore Adelheim.
Damn.
It might be that way.
So I'll translate for him.
My god or something. I don't know.
Wow, okay.
I don't think I've ever heard Adelheim bring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for being the god of like law and stuff, like you're not like super zealous. You just uphold law quite well.
Which is fine.
That's because the last couple of times I tried, no one wanted to be friends with me.
Also, you have to realize as well that like the law in this land is corrupt as shit.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I don't
not
know
gonna be,
actually.
like,
That's a
fucking
good
screaming
question.
from the roof.
I don't know how that fits in with like that ideology.
I mean, upholding the law is still correct. I just also, you know, need to get better people upholding the law.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ianka has like her own set of rules.
Yes.
I probably
Well,
should.
I guess.
I,
What
I,
if-
actually
what if-
knowing what they are exactly would help me a lot. I'm just sort of trying to.
Yeah, I'll have to make them, but
28 sessions in, we've got it.
You know, I just sort of make up whatever the fuck sounds like.
Yeah, this is probably what Yanka likes.
Well, my question is like, what does Ianka do? Followers do when? What is the assumption when they realize like a law is unjust? Like if slavery was like cool in this country.
Pretty sure Yanka,
I assume it's not cool with a Yanka, so.
like ever.
Yeah, a Yanka law trumps normal law trumps whatever the fuck you want to do. Basically.
Okay.
well. Ladies and genitalia, would you like to get back to it?
Yes.
I've just woken up to the downpour of rain outside. You can barely. Visibility is at an all-time low in the city.
Do we just start making coffee, I guess. I don't really know if we want to go out in this storm. I doubt we'll get any reconnaissance done.
We could look around the shops, procure some items that may be of use.
I mean, by all means, if you can find your way there.
Would it
do
actually
know.
be that much trouble to like find a shop right now?
Do
Bailey?
what? Sorry, what?
Would it actually be trouble to actually find shops out right now?
I mean, you'd struggle to find any that are open. Probably, you'd probably know that. It's, I mean, you can try and go find some, but depending on what shop you want to go to, it'll be open or closed.
What
What
did you
shop
put
has a grappling hook?
General goods, adventuring stuff.
I mean, yeah, I like a general goods store would have like not like the gun grappling hook, but it would have a hook and rope, if that's what you're looking for.
Was there be an area with the gun?
Then no,
I didn't
probably
think so.
not.
But I would. I
don't
would.
think there
I,
is
Specialty
one
tool.
with a gun. Yeah.
I didn't think so. I would like the regular. But to answer Dimitri's question, something just would make accessing the building from not the front a little easier.
I suppose.
Scaling the walls and such. Not all of us can walk on walls.
I'll bet him crawling up and down the walls to show off.
Yeah.
So we should actually talk about what we plan on doing. I believe.
Yes, a cohesive plan would be best. Are the others awake?
Adelheim's sitting right behind you.
He's
I
giving
wonder if
us-
Adelheim's awake. He'll turn
Oh
around.
fuck!
There you are. Is the shop? Is the shop actually? I'll just ask you here. Are we
the-
closing for the day, or
I
are
mean,
we keeping ourselves open?
We could keep ourselves open. I highly doubt there's going to be any customers. But
It wouldn't be worth the trouble to open the shop for the day.
if anybody comes to the door looking for shelter, though, I don't mind letting them in. But
It's kind of a cool scene though. Empty coffee shop, fucking raining outside. This is some
Yeah,
dramatic ass
no,
shit.
Play the
nice.
lo-fi
Make it
hip-hop
fun.
music. Come on.
Actually, is Devin supposed to be here by now? If his
oh
shop was
shit,
open?
Devin.
That's the main reason I was asking.
Dude,
At
he
this
was-
point, it's probably like, at this point, like the shop's not quite supposed to be open yet, so no, Devin's probably not here yet.
I don't want to make Devin walk all the way out here.
He's been getting good pay. He has somewhere to stay.
Yes, but I still don't want to make him walk out here in the storm. If he comes here, we don't need to make him walk back. I don't know how far he is from.
Yes, not really any clue where he's been staying. Hopefully he's gotten himself out of the gutter.
Yeah, we gave him enough for lodging.
That's right, we
So-
actually did give him specifically more than enough for lodging. I remember that. It was a while ago, I forgot.
Okay, Mr. Moneyman.
I don't remember if I was gonna say I pitched in, but I don't remember if I did.
You did a little bit.
But Aberdeen wasn't a rich bougie bastard back then. He was only just slightly wealthy.
A rich bougie bastard.
Fucking Supreme label on all your
Nice.
clothes.
He got the drip.
Aberdeen actually wants to go wake Girk and Zanril up, but he's gonna walk in as Zanril.
Fun.
Who are you?
I am jealous.
Okay.
I imagine Girk and Zan. I imagine we're just like at a table, like studying or something like that.
In your room, or are you out? Or are you,
As
Uh,
Aberdeen goes upstairs.
Okay.
oh no.
Rectosport? No.
No.
Rakdos.
So, you guys are sitting around drinking, like, probably drinking a few cups of coffee, maybe eating a few leftover crumpets, and all of a sudden, 3 gnomes come just crashing into your building, kind of falling through the front door.
Is the glass okay?
The glass is fine, yes,
Good,
but
I didn't
they
wanna
kind of
pay for that.
tumble on in one by one, and the first guy pops up real quickly, adjusts his trench coat and his so he has these like round glasses tinted pink, and he has this long flowing blonde hair, and he looks at you guys and he's like,
We're not open.
How did you even get in?
yeah,
The
well,
door's locked.
and he'll well before so you ask him that, and he doesn't seem to really acknowledge you, and he'll pick up his buddies, kind of brush them off. He's like, "Oh, well, did you see the right look on that guy's face?" He's like, "I did, Bob. I did, love. Oh my goodness." He's like, he's never seen the rain before.
And we have the
And
answer
then-
to the question: what
and the
accent
third-
could be worse than what Ethan did earlier?
And the third guy would be like, guys, if you haven't noticed, we seem to stumble into a coffee shop." It's like, "Oh, so we have, love."
I,
Oh, hello there. Oh, well,
day.
good day to you. Well, I guess it's quite dreary out. I must say so myself, but some people like the rain. That's not my cup of tea. I like it to be sunny out, nice and warm, yes?
Yeah. Yes. Is
Did we
the
hear
door
this?
okay?
I hope so. We hit that door pretty hard.
It was locked.
Oh dear.
I am going to go check the lock.
Whenever you go and check it, the lock, it's fine. Did we do any damage? I'll gladly pay for it.
It's
Surprisingly not.
Really, do we hear this from upstairs?
you
Uh,
definitely.
you probably do,
Quite
yeah.
we
Okay,
can quite wreck it.
Daniel's gonna run downstairs.
Past
I-
others and
That's the other Xano.
Girk's gonna like,
Xanderel,
wait, Girk's gonna like hit his head on the desk.
Over
It's
here.
just-
Watch where you're going, Xandro.
Wait. Stop playing tricks on me. He's gonna run downstairs.
This guy.
But
but-
in a Girk voice, Girk decides. But it's so fun.
Stop it!
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna run downstairs.
Um,
What's going on down here?
we have
Yes,
some
what appears to be the
unexpected
rock.
visitors.
Gnomes.
Ah, yes, hello. Oh, another gnome. Oh, how lovely. Oh, what's your name, gentlemen?
My name is Xandro.
Oh, your name's Xandro too? Oh, what's my name? And my name, says the other guy in the back. Oh, it's also my name. He
Do they
says
look,
this
do they
quite
look anything
Uh,
like San
Yeah,
Riddle?
do
No,
they?
they look nothing like.
Uh,
They look like a really shitty
I'm a-
cover band from Metallica.
I'm a damn. Are you playing tricks on me still?
He's not. These guys just kind of bust through our door.
How-
Oh, this one isn't me, BT. He's
What?
normal Abodeo, but he speaks in their voice.
How?
Oh,
What?
you're quite good at mimicking our dialects there.
Oh no.
We're trying to figure it out right now, Sandro.
Did you break
Why-
my door?
Why are
Oh
you?
no, apparently we did no damage this time.
How-
This
Curly.
time,
This time.
Wait a minute. Hold on. How are all three of your names Xandro?
I don't know, it seems my mother thought it was a good name.
It's not a bad name, that's for sure.
Bro, Xandro did
I'm
not.
saying it is.
Xandro did not reach God tier, bro. People are not naming it. There ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way.
it's like, oh,
I
I'll
just-
name him
Xandro's
Xandro
like
after the
Why-
Xandro's
prodigy.
like 16 too.
Quite a coincidence.
Oh,
I-
yes, quite.
All four of us are named Xandro, and
Oh,
all four of us are also gnomes.
Just a
Yes.
minute ago, I was all of those too.
Is it a common name?
Oh, there's
Oh.
5 of us named Xandro. Oh,
No, just four.
Put a wizard
Oh,
head
just
on me
four.
and call me fucking Xandro.
Let me guess. You guys know magic too?
no. I'm quite good with a hammer, you see. And
I-
the other one in the back will be, I'm quite good with the bow. And the third guy will be like, I'm a little bit good at magic, but not that good.
Why did you come
It's
to our town?
what? Yes, it's a lovely coincidence that we've somehow gathered all 4 Xanderals into our one coffee shop. But why are you here?
Well, can't you see? It's raining outside. Raining
This is-
cats and dogs, I say.
Yes, of course, but why were you out in the rain?
Oh, why were we out in the rain? Oh, I don't quite remember. I believe we were grocery shopping, weren't we? Oh, yes, we were. Oh, thank you. Xanril?
Oh,
What?
you must be quite
Would you-
thirsty. Would you
would
like a
you
cup
like
of
some
coffee?
coffee?
Only five copper.
No, it's free.
What?
Oh, free coffee. Oh,
I
dear.
already
It
have
came
a
in
pot on the stove.
Oh, well, that's quite lovely. Would you like some coffee, Xanril? Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think I would, Xanril. Thank you.
I-
Oh, Xanril would also like coffee.
Okay, hold on.
Xanril's British now.
Hold on.
Xanril's also
I mean,
British.
he's always sort of been British. Xavier just never does the accent.
Hold on.
We're holding.
Okay,
We're holding.
we cannot have 4 Xanrils in the same spot calling each other Xan. We have to come up with some type of system, okay?
Magic Xanril, and I'll point at you.
Okay, I'll be
That's
Magic
Hammer's-
Xanril.
Well, if it makes it any easier, you can call him Poppy, you can call me Popper, or you can call him Pop.
That doesn't
Okay, I'll be Magic Xanril, okay? You'll be
I'll be
Hammer
Poppy.
Xanril.
Poppy works.
You'll be, what would you say, Bo? You're a Bo guy? Okay, Bo Xanril. And,
Oh, you can call me Banril.
that's actually
Hamril,
quite
You can do
good. I like that.
Hanril,
Hamril.
And
Hanril.
Manril.
Hanril.
Banril.
Banril.
Oh, oh,
I'll
like-
be,
it's
I'll
like a
just be
secret language
Xanril.
almost.
And then, I use magic too. We'll just call you,
Manril.
Manril. That's fine. I'll just be Xanril. Okay, does that work?
But I wanted to be Xanril. Ah,
It-
shut up,
okay.
Banril.
You're all Xanril. We're all Xanril. What are
We
you
could-
talking?
We can. So, who's the oldest out of all of you here?
Oh, we're all the same age. We're...
And that is.
If you say
Oh.
16, I'm going to flip out.
No, I'm much older. We're around 50.
Oh,
Okay, that's okay.
that's
Okay.
Are you,
Yeah,
are you
you got the
supposed to
name
be
for it,
here?
so-
Are you?
Am I
Manril,
supposed to be
Banril,
here? I don't know.
Manril, Xanril. Okay.
I'm supposed to be shopping for groceries.
First
Dementia
game if I've ever
patient.
seen one.
Okay. Well. Are we
Well.
good now? We have our names?
Well,
To recap, Manril is the magic one. Banril is the hammer guy. Or is he the bow guy?
Yeah, that's bow.
bow.
Literally
Banril's the bow
just
guy.
Hammer
Weapon
rolls
and then
hammer.
Xanril.
Yeah, Hanril is the hammer.
Alright,
Oh.
I'll just be.
So are you from these parts? Are you just? I haven't
Are we
seen
from
you.
these
Or,
parts?
I haven't seen you around, so.
I don't.
I
don't think I'm from
would
these
have to
parts.
ask as well. I'd be familiar if I saw, 3 other gnomes named
Three
Xanril.
other, yeah, I
Yeah,
believe.
we tend to stay in the industrial district down in the polluted area.
Okay, so you do remember.
Oh yes, we do.
You
Find the
didn't a
bullet.
second ago.
Oh, our brains are a little spotty. We're getting quite old.
This is true.
Bailey,
I'm not actually that old.
Bailey.
Yeah.
By this time, I'd probably be walking downstairs, frustrated that Xanril is not back now and just sort of abandoned me during the study. Like, what's happening?
What's
Oh.
Remy doing right now?
Kirk,
Oh yeah, forever, Remy.
so Kirk, these 3
Well,
gnomes, I'm like kind of just hand like
Yeah,
these 3 gnomes are named Xanril.
Xanril. I'm
So-
Xanril. He's Xanril, and she's Xanril.
So we've decided that the one with the bow is Banril, the one with the hammer is Hanril, and the one that can kind of cast magic is Manril.
How
And
old
then
are you
he's just-
guys?
How old are us?
Hmm.
Oh, around 50, I think.
Okay, just making sure. just making sure.
I said the same thing, Kirk. That is quite funny, actually.
At least they're not naming people after you yet.
What? Why would
Xanril is a
anyone name?
famous scholar.
Apparently,
Pretty clearly
is.
older than him.
apparently.
Yes, they would. I
I mean, yeah, they are clearly older than Zero.
I mean, like, gnomes don't age super, like, they don't age particularly fast, but I presume they look older than 16-year-old. So.
Yes, they do.
I'm literally a child.
Yep.
Okay. Anyways,
The
all three of their
and
names are
then-
Zanril.
yeah. So
Mine?
No,
Which?
I mean,
Okay. Which Zanro?
I'm saying they're all Zanril.
Yes, we're all Zanro.
Yes.
did you get named after them? Maybe. Maybe they're famous.
How far
I
from it?
would certainly know whether or not I was named after someone.
I mean, I'm not judging. Do you?
No,
We're far from
I am
famous. I've been
myself.
living here in the city my whole life.
I am myself.
Obviously, there's plenty of other people named Arthur. That's okay. Anyways,
Right. That coffee sounds quite nice, don't you think?
yes, here it is. I've been brewing it, so I'll just kind of hand in the cups.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, do we have treats left over?
I don't think they've been made yet.
Oh, okay.
Devin's dastardly delight.
Yeah.
Devin's not here, and we're.
I
opening
didn't
them
know if we
now.
had any from.
I don't
previous
imagine
days.
they will keep well overnight.
Yeah,
No.
we don't exactly have preservatives yet.
I mean, yeah, they're
Yeah.
sweets. If
Yeah,
they will go fast.
but why? Who are you three? You're certainly
Well, I'm
characters.
Zanril. He's Zanril.
No,
I'm
no, no, no,
Zanril.
no, no, no. Like, what do you do?
Oh, we work in the factories.
Ah,
And you have
For
skill
who?
with weapons?
Well, he works for the Negus Crafting Union.
Oh.
I work. I did come up with these factory names.
I work.
We all work for the Vegas.
Yeah, I work at the shipbuilding docks down a little bit farther past the factories. And then this young one, I don't know where you work actually. Where do you work? Like, I work with you.
Are
Oh.
you
Oh right, you do. I
three
do.
dementia patients stumble into our shop? Hi guys, we're all named Xanro.
How did you,
You know, they never
forget
did tell
what
us
he
our
works? He works with. Oh my
So
goodness.
We
I
are getting along in age, I must say. My brain ain't what it used to be, I tell you.
ah
Is it 50 like young for
I don't think gnomes live for a short amount of time.
Oh, we don't. We live quite long, in fact.
So 50 is fine.
Xanral's
Yes.
gnome accent starting to slip up.
gnome accent.
no Max.
This gnome scent.
You know the
He was
the
taught- he
classic.
was taught proper, how to speak properly.
Considering he already had troubles with that, this doesn't surprise me. Sorry, that was
If
me.
you're gonna be here for a while, how about a nice game of Three Dragon Ante over a cup of coffee?
Well, I would love to, but, well, we must be off. I must finish my grocery
I-
shopping, to be honest with you.
There's no, you're not leaving. Look
What?
outside. I
Oh,
mean,
it's raining quite hard, yes. We brought umbrellas, though, and they'll all hold up their umbrellas.
so how did you get pushed through the door?
I don't know.
I believe they tumbled themselves.
I tripped on a rock. I bumped into Banrel, and Banrel tripped on another rock, and then things got kind of
So it's
sideways
just
from
a
there.
boulder of Xanral tumbling through our door.
Anyways, we must be off. I must
I-
finish my grocery shopping.
You haven't even finished your coffee.
Oh. So you're right. And he'll just down it.
Oh Jesus Christ, it's hot.
Oh,
That just came off the
lovely
stove.
coffee. Oh yes, quite warm. Seems the zone.
I
Coffee's always nice when it's raining, I say.
I'm concerned
Yes.
on
Well,
several levels.
we must be off. And he'll,
I-
well, then we'll tip their hats. And, oh, before I go, and he'll hand Xanril a small ball with a little wind-up trinket kind of thing on the side.
Fucking
Me?
give me a
from
ball.
Xanril to
Yeah.
Xanril.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
Xanril.
ball.
Okay.
It's a little ball with a little wind-up thing on it.
What? What is?
Goodbye. And
Wait,
they'll
wait. What does
walk
this
out the
do?
door in a line.
What does this do?
They're gone.
Can
Oh.
I look out the window? What do these guys do right now?
You quickly lose sight of them in the rain.
Okay.
I'm going to bed.
You just woke up.
I don't care.
we-
I'm going to bed. I
Zerril's
walk out the
is shut
door.
in.
The first thing I see is me, right? And I knew it was him playing tricks on me. And then I come down. This is ridiculous. I'm going to bed.
I
I'm
like to
going back.
wait. I like to imagine that Girk was talking to like the Avadeum Zanril the entire time instead of Zanril.
Convenient.
And he's like, wait, he was playing tricks on you. Wait, it's like, wait.
And I just look at. I was having a lovely study session with Girk. I come down here to hear some bizarre noise coming from downstairs. So I'm running downstairs. In the meantime, I see basically a mirror copy of myself. And I had just woken up. No, mind you, I get down here, and now there are 4 Zanrils.
Yeah,
Technically
that's,
5.
Technically
You know,
fine.
it's unfortunate that that's not the weirdest thing we've seen.
I have errands to run.
I'm going to sleep.
You
I'm going to go run some errands.
in the
This
middle of
coffee
this
shop-
storm.
Yeah, this is actually
You-
perfect.
Hold on now.
What sort of errands are perfect to run in the middle of a storm?
It's a surprise.
I
You'd always
Hey.
tell us.
I hate surprises.
Be
don't
sure to
think-
pack your umbrella.
Work. Let's be back by before dark. Good night, guys.
Good
He's
night.
just gonna
I'll be back before dark.
Go up to his room.
I
We'll
can I
take a good morning, but good night. Good night.
oh
Who left?
Oh, I think it's Django.
Django.
Oh, right.
All right.
can I go
Good
with
night,
you?
please.
Yeah, you can come with me if you want. That works.
He can come with you, but you won't tell him what the errand is.
Yeah. It's a
Yes, the last
surprise.
time, look, go.
I won't be gone for long.
The last time you told me that you had something that you wanted to do and it was a surprise, you led us straight into a thornbrush plant. What are they called?
They're called assassin vines.
That was
Bailey?
out of
Pretty sure that was
character. I know
entirely-
what they're called.
Well, I'm saying.
Yeah, that was entirely your
On my
fault,
like
Dimitri.
on my
You
way
can't say
walking
nothing
up,
follow.
can I cast a message at Gert and ask what was he planning to go do?
Sure.
And he'll just respond with remember remember when I talked to the Dryad? Yeah, still that idea.
He's just gonna
I-
freeze, turn around, shake his head, just get back up.
I
I just keep walking up the stairs.
But yeah, this weather is perfect for it.
Okay. I'll go with you.
We're going by the druid shop. in town.
Oh, I haven't been there recently.
Yep.
I have
Alright.
myself a few errands to run. I might tag along.
I-
Adelheim, are you coming with?
I'm fine.
Oh, we should leave a note for Devin, so he doesn't open the shop.
I'll be here.
Well,
And I can
enjoy your coffee.
walk with Gurk perfectly fine.
Well, I had planned on Gurk's thing like going on in the background, but if everyone's going,
If it wants to be a background
I mean-
thing.
No, I'm fine with it being a background thing. That's fine. I just needed to like.
I honestly,
I imagined I just
Ava-
needed to
Avadame
stop
just
by
kinda-
there, and just.
Yeah. So
Oh.
is Avadeum's doing something different than? What we're
Avadame
doing?
He's
is
literally
not
gonna go
trailing
buy
you
a
guys.
crap with us.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, Dimitri's just gonna go along because he's worried about Gurk. So
So Bailey, when I'm in my room, or am I in the room yet? I imagine I am.
yeah, I imagine you are.
Okay. And I'm like just toying around with this like trinket thing he gave me. I think he's gonna like start turning it.
Okay, so you start winding it up, and once it like it stops winding, you kind of like really you finish winding it up. You let it go. It just rapidly just makes this little bird chirping noise over and over again.
You realize that he's still sort of upset he never got the chance to blow up our shop, right?
That's all it does though, is
Yeah,
bird chirps.
not yet.
Just what does it look like? What's the shape of it?
It's just a ball with a little wind up thing and like on the side of it.
Oh,
It's kind of it's honestly it's got like more of like a little jingly bell kind of shape to it.
okay.
But yeah, that's what it
Okay.
looks like, and it just chirps.
Daniel was just highly confused as to what is just taking place, and he's just gonna put his head on the pillow, just kind of close his eyes.
He said, "Just give up."
Just FF.
Okay. So, so Girk, Avadeum, and Dimitri, you're all going to the druid shop.
Avadeum was.
Holiday will walk with him until he passes by the general goods store. At the very
Okay.
least.
Okay, so Avadeum will stop at the general good, and I'm not gonna roleplay this. I'm just gonna say you'll buy a grappling hook for
They
5
cost
silver.
they cost 2 gold pieces apparently.
Oh really? Well,
Yeah,
it'll
they're
be
pretty
3
intricate.
gold pieces.
All right. I would also like to buy another 50 feet of rope.
Another what?
50 feet of rope. I already have a 50 feet of rope, but I want to buy another one, which is 1
Alright.
gold.
Cool. I'll keep that at 1 gold. It's hard to mark up like.
Woo! I could have bought like the silk rope that does the exact same thing, but it
but it
costs
feels
10 times
nice
as
on
much.
your hands.
Yeah.
I mean, it's finer. Yeah.
There is
It
actually
lay-
one thing
it
I
lays
would like to
less.
do while we're doing all this like kind of background stuff. I would like to get some fake papers for everybody that are like, you know, like Briscoe
Like-
employee stuff. Like just basically like if we
Okay.
ever if someone was like, yeah, he's
I
Briscoe.
Forgot how much I told you that would.
1 second. I think I have it written down.
When you were
I know
doing
I
it
do.
for Lang, I think it was 25 gold.
That's what I thought as well, but I'm not 100% sure to be real with you.
Because it was at an earlier time, we were not rolling in fucking gold like we were now. That being said, Briscoe papers might be more difficult to get a hold on. So,
Yep,
make
25
up
gold and
whatever
it costs
difference
4 hours.
Okay, that's fine.
So I could do that for everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. So would that? So that's like
It'll take you. It'll probably it'll like take you all day to do it.
Perfect. That means you get to make up fake, job positions for us.
oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
what's
my God.
Gurk's? I want to know what Gurk and
No.
Samuels are. What?
So okay.
God.
So that's 125 gold. Everybody. I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to get Remy one as well.
Actually, Remy might be the one that needs it the most.
I mean, not as.
Oh, wait.
I
Oh, well,
said
not
this
as
is if we
Briscoe.
get caught trying to sneak in.
Well, I guess we could also use them as papers to get into the front. Too. You know what? I'll buy one for Remy too.
Okay.
However, this one is not for Briscoe. This
Right.
is something. So this is like a new identity for her in
You know,
general.
like citizenship papers.
This is like, yeah, I'm forging citizenship papers for her. It probably is, her name probably is listed as Remy, on there. I don't know. I'll think of something for that, but, yeah.
All right. It's a Rimstein.
Remy Steen.
Anyways. Okay, so Amadeus stops by the. Well, actually, you probably get most of this at the general shop.
Yeah, forged papers. General shop.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know exactly what Avadeum does to do it. He probably just spends hours carefully, like manually making them, so.
I've got contacts.
So Bryce, or rather Girk and Dimitri.
Sure.
I had to think of who and one of them. You guys make it to like the druid shop, but this time there's a different person in there. It's not the same clerk lady you saw before. It is a centaur lady, and she has this fine suit on like her human half, and then her horse half is just kind of bare, and she has these very long blonde hair, like flowers kind of woven into it, and like a little tiara kind of crown. Fuck me, a flower petal kind of tiara, and she goes, "Oh, hello."
Oh.
Oh, what a cute boy. Oh, hello. And she'll
Thank
kind of
you.
pat your head. Oh, she'll pat Girk. Quite rough, in fact. It kind of like. Oh, you're so
I'll kind of like
cute.
put my hand on his head to stop him from patting him too hard. Yes, I
Oh.
know. He's
Are you his father? Oh, that's so cute.
I'm just gonna shoot Gurk a glance, and I'm like, just roll with it. Like mouth it.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh.
This is hard to do.
Like, he has something he wants to get.
Alright. Yeah, and I'll just give her the rundown of what I sent you before.
Okay.
Do you want to say it out loud so Dimitri knows?
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't.
Actually, you don't have to. You don't have to.
It's basically just like, I'm a ranger that has
Single ranger. In
I'm a ranger, and I'll explain my background with like the arc druid of Radagast, and ask her, you know, if there's any sprites or pixies that she knows of that would be interested in being part of some adventuring, you know,
single
or just looking
ranger
for it.
means
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of them, but they're probably somewhere in the forest with all the cute little forest creatures. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Nina.
Where's the other lady?
You're so cute. Oh, that's my grandmother. Not birth, of course. That would be crazy. She adopted me.
So, do you own this place, or does she own
I
this?
do not. She owns it. I just work here.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to stop by and ask her then. Oh well, do you know if she'll be back later today, or?
She's out of town for a while. I could take you to the Pixies.
That works, I
this-
guess.
In this weather?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
it's
is.
quite alright. I'm quite used to this kind of weather.
It suits me.
Talking to Dimitri, I'll say that this is like ideal weather because I need one that'll wouldn't mind taking a risk, you know.
Sure.
Oh, you're looking
yes.
for a water pixie.
Uh,
Oh,
sure.
I say.
I mean, the
I-
type doesn't really matter all that much, but
Oh, I say. Okay, hold on. Let me go get my shoes. And
do
she'll
you wear
trot off
shoes?
to the back.
Girk's just
Kinda-
thinking. Girk's thinking in his
She'll
head.
come back
I don't
out.
think you're supposed to wear shoes, lady.
She'll
Yeah,
come back out
Dimitri's
with these,
shooting. Yeah.
These 4 little yellow rain boots.
I.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Oh, you?
How big is this lady?
Yeah.
So her horse half probably is as tall as Dimitri, and then there's her human half.
Oh wow, so she's huge.
Yeah, she's
Lady,
big.
I have a question.
Yes. What is your question?
Can I ride your back?
Oh my.
Sure.
You don't ask that to
Right on the
somebody.
gate first, my guy.
So hop right on.
I guess I'm
what?
walking.
Oh,
Unless she can.
Actually, I should probably
I'm
bring
not
Jag.
sure I can carry both of you.
Just, we have,
Sorry.
don't you?
Actually,
is
Jaggy,
even in
Jaggy
this
probably
thing?
wouldn't want to come out. Yeah, he is. He probably.
Who's Jaggy? Oh, what a cute name.
He's my panther.
Watch her be
A
terrified.
kitty! Oh my god, I love kitty.
Hey Bailey,
Yeah.
what are is the Briscoe family that owns the Briscoe whatever? Are they humans? Like, what is their general like?
The Briscoes?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're humans.
Okay,
If I remember
I just need
correctly.
to know for some of our identity.
They're humans.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Uh-huh.
I've
Dimitri
never
is
heard Jaggy called a kitty before. What?
You've probably heard Dimitri call Kitty. Jackie Kitty at one
I
point.
could see that, but like, that's not people's initial reaction. You know, that's not. Anyways, let's go. Let's.
Yes, that's
Okay.
please.
Let's go. And at this point, I'll just say you guys gotta do all the things you need to.
Cool. That works. That's fucking. What?
Heavy rain. I do kind of like that my coat thing is just functioning as a raincoat now. It's like a parka at this point, or not a parka.
Your cloak of displacement is acting like a raincoat.
It is.
See with that.
He said, "Oh yeah, I got one of the strongest things to ever be forged, and I use it as my raincoat."
Yeah, it's kind of comfy.
Woven from the fabric of like a fucking Nemean lion or some shit.
Yeah, it's like it's my raincoat though. I don't take it out on the fine
Yeah,
places.
this isn't my adventuring coat.
Yeah, this is.
What's my adventuring coat then?
That remains to be seen.
Turns out every time you get a new piece of your patron, you're just gonna get a new coat.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Fashion statement.
Oh, when will we be back, Bailey? Like,
It'll probably be like 7 p.m. ish. It'll be
yeah,
pretty
so
late.
by nighttime. Gotcha.
Goodbye, friends. Goodbye, kitty.
Goodbye.
Bye. Thank you.
As soon as we're out of like earshot, Dimitri is going to like audibly sigh and pat you on the back.
it's gonna be a double silent.
Yeah. Bonding moment.
Well, that's
Jesus Christ.
that was an experience, but I guess we got
You
you.
don't have to mince words. Kirk. It's fine.
Yeah.
That
but
was horrible.
at least we got Marilyn, right?
Oh, have you named it? Is that its name?
Hey Bailey, I'm just gonna send you something.
Mhm.
I just want you to double check and make sure that these identities and their loose backstories are okay.
Okay.
And
1 second, real quick. I'm trying to find something real quick. I wanted to make sure the Briscoes are human. I'm pretty sure they are.
Sure they are.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are as well, but I wanted to make sure.
Sheesh, dude, that art is insane. So hype.
That's a huge buff too, like to the party. A pixie.
What is? Oh yeah.
Pixie, yeah.
I mean, they have like they cannot be invisible
Yeah.
and still use any of
Yeah,
their
and they also
concentration
have a
spells.
huge aversion to combat, so.
Yeah. It's still big though. Big boy. Anyway, Bailey.
Yes.
So I've been doing some hard math here. Ceremony. You touch one vial of water and cause it to become holy water. But the holy water equipment which you can throw is a flask, and it takes 5 vials to make a flask, like in
Right.
storage capacity. So it would cost me 125 gold to make holy water, which is worth 25 gold. So can I get a comically large vial?
Comically large
and
vial.
fill it up with
You
water, and then use that to make holy water?
Then Adelon takes out a comically large.
I'm gonna say. I mean,
How large is reasonably comically large?
I mean, when I think vial, I think like
Otherwise, this is ridiculous.
let's think in ounces, you know, like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a vial is 4 ounces. The flask of holy water is like a pint. So I would need like 5 vials in one flask. Which would mean who is making this holy water and selling it at 100 gold loss on the market? It doesn't add up.
Playing your shit, D&D.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep it the way D&D has it, though. That is strange.
I mean, even if you go by the what makes sense and like, oh, 1 vial works like a flask, that means that I'm making holy water at the same cost it's being sold for on the market, which is fair, but still doesn't really make sense.
I mean, it's better than like what you said, 100 gold deficit.
Yes.
What?
I mean, that's the literal interpretation. Even the reasonable interpretation doesn't make sense.
Holy water kind of sucks.
It does. That's why I'd like to mass produce it. It sucks less if it doesn't cost me much.
Sure, why not? You can use a
Okay,
comically
I'll
large
get
vial.
the biggest vial I can get. We have actually, we have cooking equipment. Is there something I
It's a
could use
fucking
like that?
beaker.
Like, I mean, just like a large like pot, you know?
You know, just cooking up some holy water.
We're gonna come back to the coffee shop. You're gonna see Ilham in the kitchen sweating, like putting divine energy into this. He's like, this is gonna be it. This is the next treat.
gonna look
It's
like
gonna
he
Does
beat.
have the chef feet.
It's
He
gonna
does
beat
have the
Devin's Dastardly Delights.
God.
So about how much like holy water could I make? Like enough to fill how many flasks? With it?
For I don't know, honestly.
Make up a random number from 1 to 10.
4.
All right, 4 is fair. I'll take 4.
Okay. Mass producing holy water.
This has happened in 2 campaigns now, which is odd.
It's strange that it happened twice. Yeah, that's all I've got.
Okay. One moment, please. Sorry, I'm trying to find a few things. Oh, right, I forgot to read. Well. Oh my god. Yeah, I like these identities, Ethan.
Yeah, they all work out.
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay, I wouldn't double check. So, alright. So, he'll probably be waiting at the shop for everybody by now. Once he gets once the identities are finished.
Oh god.
Come back to Adelheim cooking up some holy water.
Yeah, I imagine you can just, like, in 2 different rooms next to each other, Adelheim is just, like, making this big, giant holy flask. Abadam is in there furiously, like, making intricate
Writing. Just,
backs.
yeah.
Like,
Got the fucking typewriter.
Typewriter.
yeah.
What's Xandril doing while this is happening? Oh, he's sleeping.
Yep.
He said, "I'm tired of my dumbass party, bro."
I'm done with it.
Xandril's like,
Wasn't even us.
Xandril's like, y'all don't even have a 20 in intelligence, bro. I don't know how I'm putting up with y'all dumbass.
20 in charisma, though. That's why he ain't putting up with me.
So, where's the, besides, is Gurk and Dimitri back?
Yeah, I'll say they probably reached their destination.
So everybody, Abadam's gonna hand you, like, a very small card containing information.
Did Gurk have any any protective clothing on, or is he just soaked?
Oh, I brought an umbrella.
Oh, okay.
So he's soaked.
So
I did
Gert,
leave my books in my room though, specifically for that reason.
You guys will here.
I like to think fucking all of Gook's books are like super watered down.
Oh, he keeps his book,
So-
he books in good shape because Zanril would kill him for it. He'd be like, "Girk, you're mistreating this intelligent property. God, this academic
Start
property.
beating him with his own books.
You're mistreating it. This intellectual property. I can't believe it."
So I think I sent out everybody's identity.
Oh,
Right? Everyone's got a message from me.
What the hell is this?
It is supposed. Oh man.
Who the hell is Dangle Mime?
Dimitri Don Peachy.
Torturer's assistant?
Mighty Son. Carrots?
Yeah, so-
How do you what?
Karen Briscoe.
Oh, Carrot.
Amadeus
Oh,
thinking
so-
is,
Wait, am I really Girk's assistant?
No, Karen Briscoe is Amadeus.
Oh, you bitch.
So Karen
I love
Briscoe, you know, I'm sure he would explain all this to you. He's a minor member of the Briscoe family. I completely made up, but he's an inspector for family facilities, specifically in charge of managing the loyalty of employees. Hence why Zanril, or aka Martin Cleverson, is also the torturer's assistant to Karen.
Torture assistant?
Yeah, he's the assistant when Karen has to get his hands dirty. Yeah, it's just Briscoe. They're evil people, so torture, you know. Girk is Mighty Son. He's Karen's adopted son, rescued, probably for publicity. Dom Peachy is Dimitri, a Briscoe accountant assigned to Karen Briscoe to manage his finances. Adelheim is Dangle Mime, a no-nonsense Briscoe guard captain known for being especially hard on people who mention his name.
We just turn.
We're all playing on our identities, I assume. Yes? You play
I-
your part?
Dimitri's just gonna kind of
I think there's a problem, Avadam. My identity didn't change at all.
They won't suspect a thing.
I mean, it just says mighty. Like,
No, Mighty Son. Mighty, first name, last name Son.
oh,
Or Son is his middle name. Briscoe would be his last name. Because he's adopted by Briscoe.
Mighty Son Briscoe. Okay, I understand now.
Those as well as those cards they handed you that explain who you are and your character, you do have real papers that identify you. So these are authentic. You probably couldn't tell the difference between fake and real unless you were like maybe Adelheim and Dimitri could tell,
yeah.
just because they're detectives. But
We've probably seen a few fake papers, but we don't exactly specialize in that. We are not, you know, legal.
this should allow us to enter the compound or talk our way out of any situation.
So are we not doing the
I-
box ID anymore? I kind of like that idea.
I'll only be able to, I mean, assuming that it's correct, only so many people I can really
Well,
feign
here's-
death.
but if the guards are planning a frontal assault,
Then we break in through the
I-
back while that's happening.
yes,
Right.
but we will be going into the front under the guise of these people.
Doesn't mean we can't come in first. And I work for Briscoe. I'm a Briscoe family member. They're obligated to protect me. You are my entourage. They're obligated to protect me.
What happens if someone starts questioning you?
I'm sure I could talk my way out.
I'm not worried
have all
about
the
me
official
and you as much as I am about the others. I don't.
We have official documentation, and really, if things come down to it, I don't feel like any of the Briscoe guards are really going to stand a chance against any of them. We'll
That's
have backup from the
fair.
front.
About how many people did we see at the docks while we were scouting? It's rough.
So, overall guards you saw around, like, patrolling the front and, like, up in the upstairs kind of area, you saw about 8. And you probably saw about 3 more in the dock.
Yeah, we could definitely take them.
And then there's the whole ground floor as well that you guys didn't look into. Like of the building, like inside the building, but
if we're or since we're out of kind of, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. That's what I'm trying to say. You can keep
Okay.
going. Dimitri's just gonna like go off to the bathroom or something. It's like,
I
"I'll
have to
be
use
right
the
back."
potty.
Oh, I'm gonna go upstairs and wake up Xandro now.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna
He's gonna be up all night now that I think about it.
bring him his identity in his car, please.
I will do. Right.
God.
Adelheim pours out some coffee, but it's holy water into a flask.
Holy coffee. You know,
Knocking on the
that's
door.
not bad branding.
This is not for sale, hopefully.
Hopefully, God.
The profit margins aren't exactly.
Ianka's morning waker.
If you were to add a little coffee to it, spice it up a little bit, you can mark that price right up. Perfectly legitimate, and we're helping people.
Ingenious. Who are we helping?
I assume it still has holy water's very helpful effects, and it tastes delicious.
It's only useful for combating fiends and, you know, I mean, the undead, but
Right?
there are no
Bottle
health
of-
benefits.
A cup a day keeps the zombies away. It's a good slogan.
I refuse to produce holy water for these inns.
Well, I'll say. Yeah, as your financial advisor, I strongly recommend against that course of action.
Gonna walk into Xandro's room and say, Xandro, get up.
What?
Yeah. I didn't actually slap him, but so here you go. I'll hand him the papers.
What? What is this?
It's your identity that you're gonna go under when we do the raid.
Identity. He's like reading. Wise party with a sign.
Torturer's assistant? What?
Ah,
Little child, though.
I didn't make him. Wait. Let me
Why
see.
am I a torturer's assistant?
I-
When employees are under
I didn't make that.
I-
But
who made this?
I mean, you can take a guess. But more importantly, I have a surprise.
Why am I the torturer's assistant?
I don't know. I'm an adopted son. If that makes you feel any better.
No, I'm the torturer's assistant.
I'm an adopted son.
Do you want to switch cards?
Oh, I thought you were talking about fucking
You would
Dimitri.
switch cards.
I thought you were talking about Dimitri being your.
Do you want to switch the cards?
No,
You
because
know, Xander's not lacking in the strength of army. You could be the mighty.
Yeah.
I swear,
Come on, Sandra. You're
I
pretty
should-
strong. You could be the
I
mighty.
should have just stayed asleep. I should have just stayed
He said, I take off my adventuring shoes for 2 seconds.
What has today been, man?
Look, I got something that'll make it better. You ready?
What?
Have you ever studied the Feywild before, Xandro?
Yeah, I've dabbled with it.
I'm gonna like.
Imagine.
I imagine she's like in like a pocket or something. I don't know.
Sure.
I'll like poke it. I'm gonna say, Marilyn, get up. Come on. Show yourself. This.
And, like, she'll kind of poke her head out the pocket.
You got Peter Pan looking ass over there. What?
Just kind of nod. Kind of sink back
Dirk,
into the
you-
pocket.
You
You're
can
lying
explore
to
if you
me.
want. You know, you can explore the coffee shop if you want. It's pretty neat.
Is that a? You did not get a pixie.
I did. Come on, get up.
What is going on today?
There's too much going
I
on.
come out of my room for not even 5 minutes, and there's 4 Xandros talking to me. I get this weird tinker. I don't know what this is. It just makes bird noises. I don't know what this is. This could put a curse on it for all I know. I don't know. I just want to
Is it
clear
magic?
my head.
The rain, maybe.
I just want to clear my head. I'm in a peaceful space of my conscience. I wake up. Nah, I'm a torturer's assistant. Oh, and you brought a pixie into my.
I thought you would be excited. This is not something to be excited.
It's no. It's cool. I'm just stressed. Okay, I don't know what's going on anymore. I just want to go home. I thought, I haven't found anything regarding this stupid illness. I don't know what's happening anymore.
The pixie will kind of fly over and pat Xanral's head. And then you like quickly go and fly and hide behind her.
How about this then,
Okay,
Zanro?
I'm
We do
fine,
this one
okay.
last job, and then we go off looking for how we can help your sister.
Okay.
One last job. We
okay.
have enough. We'll definitely have enough money after that. We are already told that we can keep whatever we find, and we can start the search.
Passive perception. You mentioned being cursed.
Oh, what do you what's her name? Or
Go ahead. Introduce yourself. Come on.
Hold on, I actually gotta remember its name.
I put it in a thing.
Yeah.
Marilyn.
Marilyn, that's right. I'm Marilyn.
Marilyn, nice to meet you.
She'll kind of like bow, and they kind of buzz off somewhere.
So, I was gonna say, do I have like an idea of what all like pixies can do? Or are they like unique in terms of their abilities, or?
You can make an Arcana check if you would like.
I got this in the bag.
I mean, he did study under Radagast. I'm just saying.
While he's doing this, I have
Oh,
laughed
that
a
was
lot
fun.
during these two interactions. I have laughed a lot.
I wrote my thesis paper on pixies.
That was a 12. That's crazy.
What'd you
know-
roll? Like a 2 or something with your?
I rolled a 4.
God.
Fluttering them in and
So
as a
you
character.
would,
Go
you
on
would know
with.
pixies are, well, you know the creatures of the Feywild. They tend to cast spells. They're usually. Nah. that's
Bailey's
the-
like, you don't know much. So in other words, that means
Yeah.
you can ask her stuff and find out more.
Yeah. That's enough. So, you said your name was Marilyn.
Yes. That's
So, from what I can recollect, I know you can cast magic. I was curious as to what magic you know how to cast.
I can make myself disappear.
She's fucking greater invisibility right there. God, like, what the fuck?
But true invincibility.
I can make like plants and stuff. Do I will.
Oh,
Ah.
tell me more. And like, their eyes kind of light up.
I can make light. I can read your thoughts.
You can read my thoughts.
Yes.
What am I thinking right now?
What are you thinking right now?
Can you read my
He's
thoughts?
kind of like excited over the magic that she's talking about.
You're excited about talking about. I can put you to
That's
sleep.
so fucking obvious.
Oh my goodness. Girk, I take everything back. Today's been the best day ever. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
yeah. Now look at this. Look at this. Even better. All right, even better. I'm gonna cast like a Hunter's Mark on Xanril, and I'm not gonna hurt you, but just look at this. Marilyn, dispel it.
She'll just kind of snap her finger and it'll go away.
What is this? He's like throwing up all his books in like a bed sheet. He's like jumps out of bed. He's like,
Ah.
she's he's like basically like in Maryland's face. He's like, oh my goodness, you're the greatest. This is so
Gonna-
cool.
Dimitri's gonna come out of the bathroom.
Kind of like while he was like jumping out of his bed, he like stumbled and just kind of rolled onto the floor.
Oh, y'all are in your room right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Gurk
okay.
went to go wake up Xander.
Oh, yes, I am fine.
You just
My excitement got ahead of me. Okay. Sorry to embarrass myself like that, but I that was you're fantastic. I don't know what to say.
Thank you. So
I-
I'm just gonna like hide behind Gurk.
Okay.
I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
mean to
sigh
harm
like.
you. I don't mean to harm you or
God, we're-
scare you. I'm very sorry. We're all friends here. We mean no harm. I assure Gurk has told you this already. Right?
I don't know. Did Gurk tell him?
Yeah, I mean, he gave him the rundown. You know, she's joining an adventuring party. Well, we're gonna have to work on her being a little bit more brave. You know, 'cause,
I
you
thought
know,
it was perfect
Oh,
condition
yeah,
for
yeah.
bravery.
Well, this is Are you
It's
shy?
actually, so whenever you guys found her, like, you guys were talking to her, like, say like some thunder or something happened. She got scared.
I
Kinda,
imagine.
like hid in Gurk's pocket, and then you guys just kind of felt bad after that.
Are you are you
Works.
are you nervous?
No.
I assure you,
Bailey,
I'm nothing
Bailey.
more than a gnome.
Bailey, I
I'm
have
no
a
bigger than
passive.
yourself.
Bailey, I have a passive insight of 16. This lady like, she's like just shaking my like.
I am a strong adventurer.
I imagine she like hyped herself up. She's like, I can do this. My dreams, finally. And she's like, I'm gonna talk to somebody. I'm gonna talk to somebody. Meets the first person ever.
No.
I can't.
Uh,
I can't do it, Mom.
But yeah, this is just Xandrel. You know, Xandrel once again. I guess you know
Uh,
it'll be a similar thing like you know with yourself. We gotta.
yeah,
She'll get comfortable.
I too was very similar, still somewhat am. I don't really talk to a lot of people. I've only talked to Gurk for the most part. So you know, this will be a learning experience for both of us. We'll both get through this.
Okay.
I was very excited to see your magic abilities. I think they're fantastic, and I think you'll be great for us.
Her eyes are just wide. And she's like terrified.
Terrified.
She is terrified.
Why is she terrified? Oh no!
She's like, imagine like a dog that just thunder and eyes wide, can't control her movements.
I don't mean to scare you. I was just saying that we're...
It's not your fault. It's storms.
Oh, okay. Well, I can cast magic too if you want to see. I'm not sure if they're on the same level as yours necessarily, but I too dabble with magic.
Magic can be quite dangerous. Should we do it? I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, you might have a good point. You know, sometimes I like to think I'm smart, but clearly not sometimes.
Alright, but Xandrel, real quick before I head back downstairs. One last mission, and then we'll head off on what we came here for. Okay?
Right. Okay.
And
I did happen to hear over here you think about stuff. Is she alright?
I'm sorry. Say that again. I didn't quite hear you. I'm very sorry.
I heard you. I overheard you say something about your sister not being well. Is she alright?
Yes. Well, Not really. Unfortunately, she came down with this mysterious. So I live currently. I guess my family is in Azesh right now. I went to the school of Zagarim. I don't know if you know of him.
No, no, I don't.
Okay, well, he's one of the grand wizards there. He's good friends with Radagast, if you know who he is.
Ah, I've heard his name. I've never met him.
Okay, well, I was taught under Zigguram himself, and he was good friends with Radagast. I've actually met and went with Radagast, but my sister has fell under this illness of some sort, and no one within the some of the greatest medics around have no idea what's going on. So I decided to try and find something that possibly leads to answers to find a cure. And the thing is too is, you know, we know nothing about it, so it could very well be something that's super contagious and easily spread to my family, myself, and maybe the people of Azesh. So, I it's something I
Could you tell me her symptom by any chance?
uh yeah she just falls in and out of, I guess, nausea a lot. She can barely walk. She's like running a super high fever all the time. And she has this black, looks like ink almost, just sprawling up her arm. Last time I was there, it was roughly mid arm, but I could imagine now it's probably further up her arm.
Um. Well, I can't say I know for sure, but you may want to go to I don't know what you people call it, but the place where the world was, where Greyana kind of disrupted the world. You may want to search there.
Can I do a history check of where that would be?
I mean, it's atonement.
Yeah,
it's
atonement.
it's atonement. The big
Oh.
the like island formation that's kind of surrounded by like magic.
Oh, okay, okay.
Girk's eyes are gonna shoot like just widen like. Holy crap, Marilyn, you're amazing.
Oh,
That's
Thank you so much.
thank you.
That's the first lead we've had in like, well, ever.
Well, I mean, like I said, I'm not for sure, but it sounds like a disease we pixies get quite often.
Hmm.
You pixies have something similar?
Kind of. And she'll kind of like point out the little vines kind of growing on her arms. She'll say, these kind of blacken out, and we have to go there and, well, the elves there help us get them fixed.
Thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you. Okay. Alright, Xander's just gonna kind of make like a mental note of that and kind of write it down.
I feel like you glossed over the important part, which is people live in
Yeah,
atonement.
people live in atonement.
Didn't know elves lived there, but
Neither did I.
that is another story.
Yes, they've been living there for well, a very long time. I don't know quite how long, but yeah.
Oh, Merlin, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Do you know anything about golden eyes?
Know anything about what?
Golden eyes?
I can't say that I do. Not a whole lot of information to go on.
Well,
But-
never mind. I'll save it for another day.
Okay. If you're sure.
Alright. I'm gonna head back downstairs now.
Well, thank you, Merlin, for your help.
Of course. she'll kind of like dart off somewhere and tuck herself into a corner and just wait for the storms to go away.
The storms are gonna go away, and this lady's gonna turn into like some barbarian. She's like, ah, yes. She's gonna turn into Centaurian straight up, like, ah, my friends. It's-
I am the mightiest fighter.
Guards up. I will kill
Someone,
them all.
someone rings a bell.
It's like, oh shit.
That scowers away. An ant shows up.
Did he go back? Can I just fall yet? Fucking fighting a mouse.
This lady knows Phantasmal Force, bro, and she's like, the water scary, water scary, water.
What a scary.
No, it's thunder. I don't know.
But thunder scary. She is a water pixie, right? Oh well.
No, she's a frost. A frost.
Yeah, frost.
But yeah. And gentle like the snow. Anyways. So, what would you guys like to do now?
I'm ready for the raid.
I mean,
Said-
yeah.
said Rainbow Six killing buddy.
Everybody kills.
My preparations
Everybody
are
kill it, buddy.
complete.
Actually, there is one thing I'd like to. For just Gurk. Actually, because I think he'd be the one who'd need it. I want to buy fine clothes in his to match up his.
Jeez, bro, Gurk,
What?
Gurk with drip, Gurk with drip.
Good with the drip.
Bro,
Yeah.
I imagine Gurk's gonna be like super handsome when he like hits like when he hits puberty. It's like, sheesh,
Still
bro.
4'10".
No, I imagine he hits a huge like growth spurt like. Oh,
Yeah,
maybe
and
his
so does
parents
Jag.
were really tall
Fun
or
fact,
something
Jackie
like
was
that.
also like -1 years old. He's grown up. He's now like 20 feet tall. And Gurk rides him.
Tall Bunyan.
Yeah.
Dude, Gurk is gonna outlive Jaggy, bro.
I would like to
RIP
buy
my homie Jaggy.
I would like to buy Gurk fine clothes and tell him that he needs to wear these so that he can so he can match up with his cover story.
Alright.
They're 15 gold pieces.
Then that's how much it'll cost.
Yo, Gurk, add some fine clothes to your inventory.
Huh. These look like what those fancy orcs wore back in my village, but I think I can pull
My
this off.
village.
And he'll actually put on his own set of fine clothes. Aberdeen has had these for.
I never
whole
thought
time.
I would add fine clothes to my inventory.
I believe we can both pull this.
Good luck, Gurk.
What?
Are you doing this downstairs or?
I don't think it particularly bad.
I mean,
Uh,
I was
where
downstairs
do you-
in the beginning, so
Yeah,
I imagine it
I
flipped
assume
again.
we just changed. Actually, I do have a disguise kit. Can I make Gurk look real fancy and stuff? Like do his makeup basically. Make us
Sure.
look so hot. Yeah. Do I gotta
Looks
roll
so
anything?
Fly as fuck.
Yeah. What-
Or maybe it's a tool proficiency.
Yeah, just do the tool proficiency.
Oh hell yeah! +3. Oh,
Oh no.
I mean,
I got a 7.
Restart. Next.
One.
Wash it away. Go next.
How did I know? 2, you have a week to do this, so I guess these couple days will be you practicing.
Hmm. Are we gonna skip ahead a week, Billy?
Yeah,
Or-
we will.
Okay,
Are we doing the raid tonight?
No, we won't be doing it tonight.
We started tonight?
We'll know.
Could
I
we?
mean,
Could
we'll
we?
start it? But like, you'll see.
I wanted to see if I could get my solo session in this week of prep. That's the only thing. Because that's
Well,
kind
I
of what
mean- We could always like say it happened during this prep.
And then
Right,
just
but-
do it later.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah. That doesn't.
I
That's
mean,
fine.
I won't have time for a while to do these sessions.
I mean, okay.
It'll be a minute.
All right.
Alright.
1, 2, 3.
I'd
Is that
really
gonna
love
be?
to just like come in with like a cartload of holy water and like not even need to aim.
Oh yeah, I'm actually gonna. Kirk's gonna ask like Adolon, like, what are you doing?
Make a meth.
Well,
Girk, we
Girk's-
have to cook.
Kirk's gonna. Does holy water look different from like regular water?
I mean, when I'm making it, you can tell, yes, because I have to put in powdered silver.
Oh yeah. Kirk's gonna look at it like, what? Are you using this to, like, make a new treat?
No, this is not going in.
He's gonna like take like a handful, like drink it. He's like,
Well, you're not a fiend. Congratulations.
Kirk basically just ate a handful of powder.
Yeah, I'm not done making it, but
it's like it tastes metallic.
yeah.
What's the point of this?
It harms fiends and undead. It's for those not of this plane.
Oh.
Useful if we're going to be combating, you know, people who worship demons.
That makes sense. Well, it's good that I am not a fiend, like you said, because that would have been bad, huh?
Would have been bad if you were a fiend. Yes.
Almost,
Don't let you anywhere near our shop.
almost relieved that Bailey didn't secretly make my parents fiends, and then I'm like, he was like, oh yeah, he's like, actually, Bryce, you drink that and take 10d, yeah, take 10d6 radiant damage.
And double it?
Vulnerability.
No.
So, what do you guys want to do while we're waiting, or to prepare?
Well, if you guys are done, then we time skip.
Yay!
We should
that
lay
works.
out the plan in full before.
Yeah.
we...
Let's.
Actually, yeah, let's done half.
Let's do that then. Can we go? Oh, can we go to the cool room?
Yes, we can go to the cool
Go
room.
to the cool.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
It does seem appropriate that
I
our
was
full
like,
plan
the cool
is formed there.
cause.
Yes. Let us go to the cool. I'll just start walking. Yeah.
And some of the stuff that we observed at the ports and stuff is already pinned up on the board, but
And Girk has his drawings. Of
You
of
do?
the- yes.
of their patrols.
Of the like, yeah, basically like, okay, there's a sketch of like the top view, right, or like kind of the top view, right, and then, you know, like the routes, like, okay, lines this way, this many people at this time, lines this way, this many people at this time.
I thought Girk just drew some stuff and he just left it on the
Most importantly, there is a 5-minute relief between
Yes,
sushi.
and you know, yeah. But and I'll actually whistle to call down Marilyn and Zanro. If we're all going to the cool room.
Everyone assembled
so-
in the room.
Marilyn
How-
will just kind of jump into your pocket.
How is Marilyn doing, by the way?
Don't come down.
I'll whisper.
Marilyn?
I'll whisper in his ear. I'll say,
See.
she's kind of nervous. I thought she'd be a bit more brave, but I mean, I guess we'll work on it. We'll work on it. We'll have to work on it.
It is a storm right now. So
Yeah, that is true.
And this was worth being secret.
Yeah, I thought it would be a cool surprise.
Hello,
I'd
everybody.
prefer to be prepared for this sort of thing.
Hello, Marilyn.
As you hear from the pocket.
Sounds
Just-
so like just super soft spoken. Just sounds so super innocent, man.
She's gonna like turn up with a battle axe to the Briscoe raid.
Can't get any of these goddamn wussies to shape up. You know, the thaumaturgy trick just doesn't work.
Wait, can she cast thaumaturgy? Can she make her voice super loud?
You can cast Druidcraft.
Okay.
I don't know if she can actually.
No, it's Druidcraft.
Can you just make it like homebrew? Heck, you can.
So can you pull up the battle map, Bailey, on roll 20 of the place,
Yeah,
just
so
so
we
I
can.
I mean, it's up.
We're currently you switched us over to the other one because
Oh,
no
did
one
I?
could stop
Wait, I
fucking around.
thought
with
we were doing the
drawings.
raid.
No, we're not doing it this session. We're currently laying
Oh.
out our plan.
Thanks for you soul losers. Love Rakdos. You're winning, son. I'm not, cause my team is fucking throwing. But thanks, Dad. With an angry face. What did Xavier respond to? And a whole bunch of rolls. Xavier, you didn't respond to my message that said that's crazy in Celestial.
And
So-
the port is not on here, but it's.
I
behind
assume
the-
that this is an act. This is the Briscoe location.
Yeah, basically. There's also gates surrounding the entire premise, but I couldn't get that into the roll 20, so.
So I am gonna draw on here, but this is like actual reasons to draw. So I assume the fence is something like this. Really?
Yeah, that's exactly
He's
it.
black.
He's black.
So, yeah. Okay. So that we can actually draw on here like it's our plan map.
I don't see your drawing.
I mean,
I don't
exactly.
even-
The black border looks like it's just supposed to be there.
Oh,
Because
okay.
there was already a little bit of a black border before then.
Yeah, the color choice is a bad choice on my part. There.
And this is of
That's
the
fine.
second floor?
No, this is the first floor.
I mean, I imagine the second floor looks the exact same considering we can't see the inside.
No, it's not quite the same. Here. Oh.
Wait, where are you showing this?
Here's the second floor.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
Is that water down here at the bottom?
No,
are you
those
showing
are
it?
windows.
like he
Okay, I
switched the
see.
entire scene. Like this is the second floor now.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see.
And so you said I would see people coming in between the windows every 5 minutes, or what was it?
Yeah.
Uh.
Yeah, they'll those windows are kind of where people.
I assume the dock is also like to the right, off screen.
It's like to north
Wait,
off screen.
Marilyn can make herself go invisible.
Yeah.
Our paper
don't we
should just let us.
Why don't we
Walk
just
right
send
in.
her in and then she just gives us what she sees?
I honestly. don't
That's
believe
not
those,
safe
like,
enough. Yeah, that's.
A Briscoe family member they've never
Yes.
heard of before walk straight in.
I have
We
an
all
idea
the
though.
identifications. And do you doubt my ability to talk my way past them?
Yes, sort of.
I have an idea.
I'm good at talking too, but that does not mean we. There are certain logical gaps in reasoning here. It doesn't exactly make sense for these guys to just show up, do they? It's Briscoe.
If you
surely
don't,
they
my
would have
cover
probably
is that of loyalty.
Oh,
Briscoe has these personnel that go and make sure that the guards and other staff are in line. They stay in line. The point of them is to show up unannounced when they're not ready.
I'm
It's a
sure
good
Briscoe would be aware if they had a division like that, especially the administrators.
Do they actually have something like that, Bailey?
We could-
Do it.
yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, if they haven't, Amadeus made it up. I want to know. Or like, can I roll to know if that's a thing?
You can roll a. Probably
History.
Yeah, I
Flat
guess it'd be
bet-
a history.
A history?
modern history.
Woo!
Modern history.
11.
You have no idea.
Regardless if it's real or not, we just
I-
need them to believe it's real. We have paper that says it's true. Briscoe seal of approval. And if all else fails, we have a group of 7 others ready to bust down the door with our aid. This is just a more cleaner solution. Would you rather go with this, or would you rather kick down the door and kill everyone in our way?
You realize we'll be completely separated, and do we even have a signal? Will they even know where we are?
The group, I assume we'll explain our plan to the group of 7 when we arrive. But as the guard captain said, we have to wait for them. Their plan.
I just
as he
it is
stated,
this is a this. It's extremely risky.
If my
It's
suspicion
risky,
about
but
those
it-
shipments is correct, then we can skip straight past all of the security, well, to wherever they're holding their rituals.
I agree. I think we should sneak in from the docks. Or from the back, if that's where the shipments come in. Even if we don't take the shipments, it's also not all that guarded, right, Bailey?
we can
There
also
was only
always
like 2
make-
guards there, 1 or 2 guards there at a
Uh,
time, and the docks.
Looking outside, yeah.
And we can always maintain once we're in there if we get caught, we have these documents. So, I mean,
Sounds fine to me if we sneak into the back. Point is, we have papers to talk our way through everything.
Why don't we just have you guys try to go in through the front, and then us try to go through the back?
but the papers are different, because why would...
It wouldn't make sense for you to be on your own. You are my entourage, according to our official documentation.
According
I
to
am
the
a
documents
torturer's
agreed,
assistant.
yes.
It seems like the best kind of identities to make sure that we aren't separated. Mr. Dingelmime over there will act as a bodyguard for my entourage. Dom Peachy, of course, and that Briscoe needs an accountant. We are very fiscally minded, us Briscoes. And of course, I need to explain why.
Just out of character, Dimitri spends like half of his salary on feeding cats. I don't know why you thought he was a good choice for the accountant role.
He thought it was funny.
Wise? Xander's gonna pick up the card and read off. Like, a wise prodigy wizard assigned as Karn's. How? Is it Karn's?
Karen.
Karen's magical advisor and torturer's assistant to Karen when employees are under suspicion.
Briscoes
Why?
are ruthless lives. As
Oh.
my cover is a loyalty inspector, I make sure everybody's on the up and up, and when I suspect they're not, I rough them up to get the truth out of them. It's a very
Why am-
Briscoe idea.
But why am I the torturer's assistant?
I figured it'd be a good explanation for a child is following me around. You're a difficult one to
Make them
explain.
torture people.
He must be
That-
very good at what he does. And honestly, who questions the torturer's assistant?
People that won't want to be tortured.
Well, they're no in position. They're usually bound and gagged and being hit with stuff.
Okay, so I have to put on this fake persona that I torture people.
Really, you don't have to say a whole lot. Just look scary, and when people look at you,
I
give 'em
am
back.
a gnome. How am I supposed to look scary? I'm barely any bigger than Marilyn.
Like this. And he's gonna turn into Xandril, and he's gonna try and look scary.
Center's like getting mad and shouting and like, it's like, how am I supposed to be mad? How am
I mean, Xandro, if I'm being honest, like, if you were to point your wand at me, I mean, if you were to point your, you use your book as your spellcasting focus?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you were to open your book in front of me and threaten me with a spell, I'd be pretty scared.
Except
I don't want to
know
be in
if-
fireball
That's
range.
not-
If the normal Briscoe guard would be like, oh no, the gnome's opening his book at me. That might not.
When he
Fly.
sees our papers and he knows that's the torturer's assistant, regardless,
I.
we don't need to
There's
sell
too.
it before
There's too many. I say
don't
we
think-
go with.
I think you're overthinking.
barely talk.
We
in
don't need
public.
to. We don't need them to be. We don't have to be around long enough to question it.
But
They
it
just have
could
to let us in
happen.
the door.
Why don't we?
Let us in the door, or if we're caught, it just needs to be a good excuse. But I'm.
What is our excuse? I'm curious.
As I mentioned, my cover is that of a loyalty system. You are my entourage. If such a thing existed, which my papers say they do, then it makes sense for me to drop in unannounced. I'm here to make sure that every member of the Briscoe family company is
And on
loyal
whose
to us.
authority are you doing it?
The Briscoe family, it says right here. It's official seal of approval, and hold up his
They would
papers.
they would most likely ask for a specific individual.
It's fine. It's a fine plan, but it should be a backup.
Yes.
Interacting with the guards should be avoided it entirely.
And they know I am the torturer's assistant.
No,
Right.
not right now. No,
Okay.
they
But
don't know anything.
Okay.
That's.
I do have something though. If we're trying to avoid having to deal with guards, well, I'm not sure if this is exactly how I would say it, but because there's not many at the docks and because it's the docks, I think I could find a way to get rid of the problem.
Yeah, in what way?
You see, in Izesh, there's a lot of there's a lot of rain, and honestly, there's a lot of waterways. If we're at a dock, I guess what I was thinking at least is that we could pull them under the water, but
If the guard
Oh.
goes missing, they're going to be on high alert. I don't want them to know there's anything amiss.
Well, I mean,
If it's
they
a
fall into the
guard
water.
position, out of all of them, that's probably the least.
They don't know what happened to them. Until they find the body, they'll assume the worst.
We should always assume, or we should always attempt, like to the utmost degree, to avoid contact with anyone. At only resorting to violence if need be.
I find it more difficult to imagine all of us sneaking around and
Good,
getting away with it.
can-
I would agree with you, Dimitri. However, I am the torturer's assistant now, so
Do you,
Thank you,
Xander,
my
do you,
assistant.
do you honestly want? Are you finding pleasure in being the torturer's assistant?
not at
no,
all.
Have you? Hmm.
It was a joke.
Oh,
We don't need to
I-
sneak by. There's a 5
I've never heard you
period
joke
where we can
before.
get
That
through the
was
docks
kind of
unhindered.
funny. I apologize.
What did Adelheim say? I didn't hear it.
There's-
Said
there's-
we don't need to sneak around. There's a 5-minute period we can get into the docks unhindered.
Yes, but once we're in the docks,
And once we're in, we look like a corpse.
just lying about.
You remember the part where I told you I have a spell that literally feigns death?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about. But...
Yeah.
So we're to appear in the docks and just fall over, die, pretend to be dead.
Inside the shipment full of dead bodies, you'll blend right in. Yes.
But how do you know that there's not already? That
How do you
it's
know
just
that there
never-
isn't a they won't ask for your administrative?
What if they're all put in
officials?
coffins? Do we have to take the body out? Do we have to hide the body? Then we have to get in there and hide ourselves in there.
You think they have coffins? They're sacrificing these people. They didn't take the time to fucking pay their respects.
Unless they're grave robbing them, taking their bodies from a
They're
graveyard.
sacrificing them to Rakdos. There's no grave robbing. I mean,
They need
In the
corpses
worst case
for-
scenario, your papers come into play. That's why it's a backup plan.
yes.
I just
so-
find it unlikely that we will be able to, in 5 minutes, when no one's around, locate these corpses, successfully hide ourselves as these corpses without being detected.
I
We
think
don't
it's
have
perfectly
any-
doable.
I do. I
Sounds
believe
like
we
straightforward.
provide our own
we know where
boxes.
the shipments come in from.
We
Yes.
provide our own boxes.
Where do you think we get all of our coffee from? We buy it. There's
So who's
suppliers.
going to
I
carry
have
5
supply
heavy
boxes. I run a shop.
Who's going to carry 5 heavy boxes unnoticed?
Me? Gurk? wish we can get. We know where
Wait.
the box.
So
Madeline,
you're suggesting
I
we
mean-
sneak into a place
Can you
carrying
make me
5
disappear, Madeline?
human-sized boxes?
Wait.
Going to the docks.
If there's a shipment, we probably won't even need the boxes. Like we can probably
That's
fit
true.
ourselves into the boxes there. I imagine. Well,
Delivering a shipment to a port doesn't seem that unreasonable either.
that is true. Yeah, that works
mean,
as well.
Put
And then
parts-
you
I
could.
don't.
Yeah.
I don't
What if
have to
we-
go.
We have
I don't-
that friend, this crew. They shipped in that spice.
Yes.
What if we were another delivery? They pull up, they flash some Briscoe papers provided by yours truly, and we're in as corpses.
I think that's a good idea. We go to them and they send the boxes in, and then we're in the boxes, and and then
Yes.
you know, now there's no
So-
problem.
So they come in on unmarked boxes. These,
Yeah.
They come in boxes marked as spice.
No, they're
They
they're
were unmarked
unmarked.
shipments.
they're unmarked
They
shipments.
are unmarked shipments, and I presume that they are containing corpses, since we also know that Briscoe is sacrificing to demons.
I thought we knew that they were supposed to be spice boxes. The guy
No,
thought it was
no.
spice.
No, that was Creighton. That was Katrine.
Never mind.
But so okay, out of character. These boxes are coming in to the docks. We don't know who's providing these boxes. So why would it make more sense to have another third party bring us there, say these
I mean,
boxes
it's just a normal delivery.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a normal delivery.
This port still accepts, like, as I saw when you looked inside that other box, they still accept normal shipments.
Right. Okay. Yeah. It's not specifically
It's
a Briscoe
not
port.
solely the body trading port. Yes, they
Yeah,
do other
Well,
things.
no, it is Briscoe's personally owned docks. It's just they have things other than bodies being delivered, or they run a store as well.
I mean, Avadame also mentioned he can make papers for them, so that they look like a real Briscoe transport.
How does Avadam know what the Briscoe seal is? Like, they're like for documentation.
You've seen it before.
I guess. Yeah.
I mean, he worked for Hell and High Water. Like, you can imagine the kind of corporate espionage that gets up to with them between companies like this.
Sure.
I mean, it's very plausible. You
No.
know,
Yeah. No, I'm not disagreeing with you.
But yeah.
I mean, that sounds plausible.
But what of the group of 7? What will their part be playing? Will they be joining us as corpses?
No,
That's
they'll be
ridiculous.
crushing the
I can't do
gates.
that for everyone. I
So
can.
they crash the
I
gate?
can send them a signal. I can prepare that sort of magic.
We could. It may not be something so complex. I mean, we're working with a pirate crew, or this crew. They'll be able to signal our friends just fine.
But
Perhaps
once
when
we're
they seal,
inside-
Not within the building. I believe that Avadam can handle that. He does
You know,
have
I'm-
signaling magic.
Half a day.
Edelheim.
Edelheim.
Shit. Late, tired. Went to bed at 3. Sorry.
Anyways, regardless, I think we have a very solid plan. They kick down the front gate, and then what? They meet up with us, or are they just a distraction?
And more importantly, what do we do after once we get in? What are we looking for?
Hopefully, we'll be brought right to what we're looking for: the cultists who are performing rituals.
And then we just
Then
go
we-
in, gun shooting.
We take care of the problem.
Yes,
I don't
that
believe
would-
they're going to be
Understood.
amicable and talk this out.
That
so
is also. Yes, that.
Are there
It's
anyone? Are there any people we need to capture and not kill? Or
I think we should attempt to
Capture
take
preferably.
one of at least.
I'm saying, are there prime targets that you don't want to be taken out?
If
I don't.
in the
mean-
chaos of all of it, I don't think we'll be able to identify anybody.
Well, I believe you guys would remember this, but Verlin told you not to kill either of the Briscoe brothers.
Right.
No,
Did she say not to harm them or not to kill them?
Not to kill them. You can harm them. Just
Okay.
don't kill them.
I was just asking if I can knock their lights out and then take a prisoner.
That's essentially what Kirk is
Briscoe
asking. He's
brothers-
asking if there's anybody that we're not
The
killing.
leadership, yes.
Yes.
The Briscoe brothers, we were told to keep off limits as far as killing them goes. Nothing said about taking them prisoner. I'm sure we can get a lot of information out of them. So
I gotta.
capturing them is a good priority.
I got something that might help us out with I guess going through the building without making a lot of noise.
Do so.
Yes. It makes everything quiet. It's a silent spell.
Oh yeah, you've used it before.
I haven't used the silent spell yet.
Oh, silent.
You've
Oh,
used Pass Without
Silence.
Trace. I
different.
mean, Pass Without Trace makes it so that you do not make sound while moving.
Yeah,
which
but
actually is sort of the same thing.
yeah, but silence makes the whole area. So like if we are killing cultists,
Yeah,
then
you could just cast it and
Yeah.
their screams go unnoticed.
yeah.
Also, I can't use verbal components in that area as a minor problem. But
It does
I
stop all
can just
magic
cast them
casters.
outside of it, or just use non-verbal component spells. Actually, wow, so many of my spells have verbal components.
That's why silence is so strong.
And all
Yeah.
of my cantrips. Actually, maybe all of my spells. What the fuck? Oh, damn.
It shuts. It shuts people down.
Well, that makes sense because clerics are like,
And-
Bianca.
Wizards are
Yeah.
too.
Uh,
Pretty much. Pretty
Yeah,
much any
it's the
spell
price I
casting.
pay for not having to hold my focus while casting.
I guess I mean also if we're going against cultists, I imagine there'll be magic casters there as well, so it'll be really effective, but maybe too effective.
I mean, I always have counter spell and other things that I can,
I can drop it if I need it. If we don't need it, then
I'm not forced to be within the silent region.
No, I believe that it would be helpful.
Yeah, I literally don't have a spell without a verbal component. I mean, not prepared on my list right now. I'm sure my
What about
combat list will
Xanaril?
have a couple.
Xanaril should not be in the zone or in a zone of silence if he can help
I
it.
think given our actually, was my hat need verbal bonus? 'Cause it's technically a spell.
I mean, you use it to
Yes, it
cast the
does.
spell. I think you just take the action to replicate the effects. Do you actually have to cast it?
I have it listed as spell. It's
There's
cast
rules in the
at will.
DMG. Casting from a magic item does not take components,
Yeah.
so you don't have to.
Okay.
You
never
don't
mind
have to
then.
use verbal or material or anything.
Yeah, the hat's free to do with it. No verbs.
No verbs.
Words.
No verbs
Only,
Only
allowed.
nouns.
Only nouns.
all my
And
homies
ad-
hate
adjectives.
verbs.
Mushy mush.
Mushy
Dear
wash.
mosh mosh, moshi moshi.
So our first, I believe we have a solid enough plan, but the second group, are they trying to just distract, or are they linking up with us? Maybe they
I
can cover
imagine
the
that we
exit?
would like to.
Depends on the situation.
Yes, that's true.
I can signal whatever I need for them. Well, with sending, I can send a pretty long
And
damn message.
If we are in the heart of this place, like we hope, it would help to have them draw away all of the guards which could possibly come onto our location. I believe it works out rather well. Either way, we will be fighting a large amount of guards. It's just do we want to fight them all at once or split them up?
All right, I think we have exactly what we need to know. Is there any equipment we need to finance for the mission?
I know, but I'm in medium armor. I should be able to fit into a crate with medium armor, right?
I mean, you can fit into a crate regardless of what armor if you make a lot of clinking noise.
It's not gonna be clinky. It's medium armor.
Yeah.
I'm not a heavy plate. Hex blade.
Are they like smoke bombs?
So, let me think. Oh, I have a question. If we're in risk of being caught, do I take out the target or?
I would non-lethally if you can. But if
Okay.
absolutely necessary, the cultists.
The Briscoe brothers, though, they're off limits.
Understood.
As the captain said. They're more valuable alive anyways, and they're far more dangerous with dead and having Briscoe kept breathing down our neck. Besides, we wouldn't want them to hire a group of private detectives to come track us down and hunt us to the ends of the earth.
And one last
One
thing.
of
Zanril, do you want to tell him?
Tell them.
Our plans moving forward.
Oh, after this, Girk and I are going to take a little trip somewhere.
As in,
It's
just
a
going to
personal
leave?
trip. Huh?
I mean,
It's for personal reasons.
What
In
personal
regards to
reason?
my family.
Our original objective. What I told you beforehand. Why we came here.
right.
To
You
you have the
insist.
services of a cleric of Bianca right here. If you want to help heal your sister,
And
I
you know,
intend to come with you.
we all do have to leave in a month anyways.
We can't stay here for long.
And
I mean, if
it's
If
it's
you want-
obviously up to you. If you don't want us to come, we don't have
I
to.
mean, I don't have anything against you guys coming. If you want to, can I just figured
Where will
this
you
is
be
a
going?
giant detour, sorry, from what you guys originally had planned. So
What did we
After
originally
we
have
take out
planned?
the Briscoes here, I see no reason what keeps
I
us from
need to
moving.
travel to find the Ouroboros anyways. I haven't had
Okay.
much success here anyways. So
okay, that works then. So just to what we were gonna do. I was talking to Maryland, and she said that a good place to start would be Bailey. What was the name of that place again?
Atonement.
Atonement?
Atonement.
Good
Would be
place to
Atonement.
start.
And
I-
apparently elves live there and have been living there for a very long
Yeah?
time. And on top of that, fairies or fairies herself have catch what she believes to be somewhat of a similar disease, where the vines on her arms will start to grow black or start to go black.
Oh,
And they go there and they treat them. So if
I'm-
it's anything similar to that, then
It's
I'll be there then.
it's a good
I-
place to start.
it's a good place to start, but it's also atonement.
Yeah.
I have. Do you have any idea how to get there? I'm
Well, we
all
have
for it, but
We'll find a
She's-
way.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot of
Bailey,
time.
how common knowledge is it that
Oh, I mean, everyone knows
The
that
magical
getting
barrier
your
surrounding
atonement
atonement is
would, like decimate like ships and
we can't just sail to atonement?
We could
I
fly
have-
there.
We haven't figured
Could we
anything out.
fly there?
We literally
No
we
one's
just
tried it before.
not
No
even
one's ever
our
had to go above the barrier.
made an entire plan on how to get there. Hell, we don't even know when we're getting there. So, or
We
when
just
we
know
have
we
the
gotta
airship.
get there.
We just know we have to get there. So we can make that another day.
Sure.
If you want to heal your sister, shouldn't you take her to atonement?
Well, it's
receive the
probably
elves
not
from
the best to move her right now.
But
If in the event that we do find something there and the elves say they can do something, then
then we
yes,
must
we
leave
can,
atonement. Go get your sister. Go back to atonement.
Or
Yes.
maybe they can just teach us how to do it. But we're definitely not bringing his sister there. Like that's insane. If it's not true and they can't help her, or if things are just dangerous there, then we can't bring her into danger like that. No. Absolutely.
not to mention, I know nothing of this disease. It could very well be contagious, and then boom, now all of you have it as well. Actually, you probably all, if it was, you probably all have it sitting inside of you now, considering I was with her. But regardless.
Yes, that is quite
so casually
little
just
too
spread the
late.
zombie virus.
Not me. I'm
Fine.
built different.
Slowly.
Gert's mighty.
Regardless,
Slowly.
My cons.
Along the apocalypse.
I'm
So,
not
wait.
against going.
Okay. We can go after you. It's fine. I mean, I have no problem with you all.
It's just it's going to be a lot more difficult than.
I mean, I imagine so. I mean, I know very
No, I'm just trying to think
much
of any
about
lead.
the tournament in terms of
let's
study.
put it this way,
We
Dimitri.
literally the
Where
only
is
the only
Black
capability
Ghost?
we have is an airship, but we don't even know if other people have tried to get onto a tournament with an airship. So we
Wait,
should-
how about this? How
Of
about
course
this?
we
Wait, wait,
know
wait,
that-
wait,
Of
guys.
course we know no one's tried that.
We have a picture.
Airships.
Wait,
so
wait, guys,
Only
wait.
just now invented.
Yes.
Probably give us something.
Guys,
Marilyn.
guys.
Marilyn. Oh, I poke my pocket.
Yeah. Yes.
How do you get to atonement?
Well. I go through the Fae.
Oh, like fate portals?
Kind of. It's a little bit different here. I can't really explain it. It's not quite the same as it is on other places.
Could we go through them as well?
That's kind of the issue. No.
I'm- I am fate touch, Bailey.
So okay, bye, Gurk. Have fun on atonement. Bye.
That's not how it goes.
Well, the thing is, the portals are very small. To say the least.
Well,
you
okay,
guys probably wouldn't fit through them without dying, at least.
Do you have any
Okay.
other idea how we could?
I mean, how about this? Do you think it's possible we could get there?
I mean, I'm sure we could find a way. Yeah, probably, maybe.
Perfect. That's all we need to know for now.
Right.
Right now, we
At
have
the very least,
another
we
issue.
We can ask our pixie friend here, Marilyn, to go and ask the elves for us.
Oh yes, I'm sure the elves would love to help.
That is a good point.
So we could easily ask her if we can't.
How
Make
long?
it ourselves.
Well, there is one more issue with that. It takes me, well, quite a long time to get through to them, or to atonement is what you call it.
What do you call it?
Well, we just call it the Fae, but
How
well,
long does it take you?
It well, your guys' time around 400 to 500 years.
Oh,
Fucking Inception horn. What?
How
these are the
old are you,
nice
Marilyn?
Marilyn, how old are you?
Well,
Oh.
your guys'
Now,
time,
Kirk,
I'm very old. My
Kirk,
time,
never
I'm
ask a
only-
lady her age. That's just
No, actually, how old are
Pretty
you?
important.
Well, your guys' time, I'm around 6 years old. My time, I'm around 6,000 years old.
You mean it the other way? The other way.
The other
You're
way.
about 6 years old.
To
your
yourself.
time, and then you're about 6,000. 6,000. That's a. Girk
That
is
is
trying
really
to understand
beautiful.
how someone can be alive for 6,000.
I
And
for you.
Ah, yes, you're. Oh, but this makes sense. Okay.
How long
This is
do
why you're
pixies
human.
live?
Wait,
Well, the thing is, my body ages with my world and not quite your world.
yeah. Plus, pixies are fey. They don't really have a lifespan. It's weird. It's weird. Radagast tried to teach me this. I didn't quite get it. Like, it's weird to think
you know,
about
you've-
how
it's
someone can
never
live
really-
6,000 years.
Can I explain it?
I mean,
Hey,
can you?
can you?
can you?
I was
That's,
gonna.
that's,
I
what I was,
was.
that's what I was gonna ask. Can I? Do I have to make a check?
we
Oh,
have
that's
a
what
pic-
you're asking, right?
Oh.
I mean, you can make an Arcana check if you would like. See if you. remember something
I
about
did.
Radagast.
I did want to say.
Oh, is it Arcana?
I
27.
Say- say, Ryan?
I did want to. It kind of got interrupted by the flow, so it was. Never mind. It wouldn't make sense anymore. Damn it.
Okay. Thinking back, yeah, I mean, Radgas probably would have told. I personally don't really know how it works, to be honest with you. But yeah, you probably would have been taught how.
Fae don't age.
Yeah, basically. They don't age. Mer-
Very common.
Sure, well, back there. But yeah, that's basically all it is they don't quite age.
I guess I will mention this then. You've talked a lot about this Ruddick, or you've mentioned him a few times, but you've never really talked about. Actually, neither one of you have really talked about anything past the immediate. What, I know you were both students, but that's about it.
Huh?
Radagast.
I mean,
He taught you?
somewhat. I studied under him for a little bit. My main teacher or master was Zigarim.
You act like I know these things. I don't know these things.
Okay, Zigarim is one of the Grand Wizards and is actually head of the school of Zigarim, of course. At Azesh. I studied under him. And then later, when I went on this journey for my sister, he told me to meet with Radagast, as he figured that he would have some idea of what we were looking for. And after Radagast, he kind of gave me an idea of where to start, which was VMS, and couldn't find anything in VMS, unfortunately. So now we're here, and our journey is just kind of taking us.
I mean, yes. I mean, I was more so talking about like family. Like, is Radagast your family? I don't
No, not at all. Actually, I grew up in VMS. I was just no family, just living,
No family.
kind of just living, I guess. And then Sigram heard of my capabilities, and he came to test me, I guess. And then after I passed, he took me and my family to Azesh, where we've been living happily, and I just went and studied in the school, and that's kind of how I ended up here.
I see.
So,
Yes, I am sorry about your sister. And Gurk, I know you worked in I won't mince words. You worked as an assassin?
Kind of.
Bounty hunting is a respectable position.
I mean,
Speaking
assassin.
from experience, no, it's not.
Assassin kind of implies that I was breaking the law and, like, killing people because they were like.
There's legal assassins.
Anyways, but yeah, well, when Radagast found me, he taught me some stuff about nature, and well, he taught me all I know about nature really, and he thought I could use my skills. Well, my skills could be useful in such professions.
Wait, when you say such professions, are you referring to being a hitman or being a druid or like nature?
Both.
Oh.
I needed to make money, so.
Oh, I understand.
And plus, I mean, I guess he thought I'd be good at it, so.
No, I understand.
And so now I'm a ranger. as they call them.
as the folks, those guys.
Yeah.
You know, I'm
Down
somewhat of
south.
a warlock myself. Call it a warlock.
Now I'm.
Yes, they call me a mastermind rogue.
I'm
Yes,
not-
I'm a hexblade.
now I'm
Vengeance paladin.
Now I'm this weird
I
thing.
have,
Not really a druid, but not really an
I
assassin.
have over
so
72 Adelheim plunges.
Adelheim
now I'm
punch.
this weird thing. Not really a druid, but not really an assassin
Actually,
either.
if you measure in Adelheim punches, you need to divide it by 3. Because my punch does 3 damage. I'm a tough boy.
Sorry, 1 second.
Yeah.
24 Adelheim punches.
So that was that, but I mean,
You done?
let me
Are
think.
those?
He's not my family, no. Thinking about family, he's not my family, no. My family, I never really met them. I mean,
Over there.
Why is that funny? Why is that funny?
That's Bryce.
I see Bryce. Who else is that?
That's my friend named Bailey.
Hello. What's going on, brother?
that's Brian.
That's Brian.
Ryan?
That's Django.
There's Django.
Django.
Forget Jacobs.
I don't have a webcam.
Yeah, screw you.
Over here.
No.
Over here.
Yeah, good.
I was so
Hey, you
confused.
gotta enjoy yourself, alright?
Yes, Dad. Bye, Dad.
That's my first time
Also,
seeing you.
Xavier did.
Yeah, that was my first time seeing his. I was so
I always see him in passing,
confused.
like, sometimes, but never.
I was not.
But yeah, with
Your
my
dad's a lot skinnier than he sounds.
Oh, yeah, no.
yeah, I know.
I think I'm pretty sure I weigh more than him.
You want
I
to say
think I
hi?
weigh like double what he weighs.
I just did.
Yeah, I saw you. Yeah,
I was gonna say, I did not just say I
yeah, I know.
I had your like stream pulled up, and he was like looking at the picture. He was like, "Who's this, bruh? Who's this, bruh?" You got this like the screen stream you have of the music. He was like, "Why does it look like they're in a painting?"
It's us.
Because
We're the guys
that's a painting, Dad. That's
Why does it look like they're in a painting?
I love that.
Your dad is one of my favorite people on the planet, bro. He cracks my shit up. I've never even met the man. He's a person. There we go. Call him a person.
What was I talking
Anyways.
about?
Your
Family?
family.
Yeah, alright.
That was
Yeah.
what a seg. I was.
Uh,
I'm sorry.
you're good.
Deep
You're
breaths.
good.
Deep breaths.
Yeah. But yeah. As for my family, I never really like met them. I guess when I was young, I had a teacher similar to like Xanril, but he was a tabaxi. His name was Shadow. I've mentioned him before. He was basically like my dad. And then I lived in Azesh for a while when that old gnome found me and was like, "Hey, you're a pretty interesting kid," and
Good.
took me up, and now I'm me, I guess. My job right now, well, when I left, was to protect Xanril and help him try to make a cure, so we spend most nights and mornings studying. And whenever we're out, I try to document the animals and plants of the area to try to find, different attributes, if we can make anything, maybe ointments or relieves or things of the sort.
Yeah. No. Sorry. But Dimitri's just gonna kind of sit back.
impressive you
Story
made it
time.
this far. No
Yes.
parents, that is.
Well, I understand how that feels. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
It's
I
rough.
never
but
really-
It's fun.
Yeah, I never really knew my real parents either.
Mhm.
And I know you don't want to hear this old man lecture you on parents and whatnot, but I was raised by orcs in the Cretan Empire.
Hmm.
And
Train.
Katrain. Anyways, and you know how the Katrain Empire is with orcs, yes?
Mhm. Well, I think so. They don't like orcs.
Piss poor if you're not a human.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's funny.
So-
Well, I think it's weird because where I was raised, it was the opposite. If you're not an orc, you're. But anyways, yeah. It's weird to think about.
I do think they were actually from Azesh. I think that pride kind of got them into one too many spots of trouble. But
I should the orcs he's talking about are from I wanted to say Zakishias for a second, but Jixies.
Jixies?
Yeah.
Gypsies.
Okay, I heard Azesh and I was like, okay, that's the desert. I was okay.
Yeah, no.
Same
Yeah.
place.
But yeah. You get the point, yeah.
Change
Yeah.
what I said about Azesh. But
Mm.
yes, so
Were they nice to you?
very actually. I mean, from what I remember, it was a Actually, I don't really have any other upbringings to compare it to, so it was mine.
How come you don't have an orc name? I have an orc name.
I actually do have an orc name.
I'm Gurk. You're fucking Dimitri. Dimitri isn't an orc.
Arthur.
I know. I know it's not an orc name.
But wait, what? You said you,
I
have an
always
orc
thought
name
that
though?
Arthur
I
kind of
do
looks
have
like
an
a.
orc name.
What is your orc name?
I mean, I had to change it when I went into the Cretan Empire. No, when I went to Katrain,
Hmm.
and I changed it again. But that's a different story.
Mhm.
But no, my orc name, it's Komarad, if you must know.
That is an orc name. That isn't. Heck, that's a cool orc name.
Can you spell that for me?
Almost as mighty as Gurk, but not quite.
Komarod.
Komorod.
Komarod.
Comrade.
Komarad. I mean, you say it fast.
That's so meant. Oh man, that is almost as mighty as Gurk. Just.
Save that for me.
Oh my wa Komorad.
But I worked I was a child and I joined into the military, and as a human coming out of the slums, it was very easy to justify wanting to prove myself to the other humans. And I did many things I am not proud of. And I live with that burden. And eventually I messed up to some degree, and I never saw my family again. I don't know if they're alive or if they're dead. I don't even know if orcs live long enough for me to see any of them again. But I
mean,
understand. how it feels.
how old are you?
31.
long do orcs live?
35. they live to like like the oldest an orc gets is like 60 usually.
Yeah,
Like,
live longer than like
forever.
40. Yeah, they
So
rarely
if
ever.
any of them are old, it's like, you know, yeah.
Mm.
So I understand how it is. I don't want you to think I'm speaking again like some old fucking geezer.
Hey, you're fine. I don't think that.
I mean, I feel like you do. It's okay. You can be honest with me.
I don't. He doesn't.
Okay.
He does not.
I appreciate that then. Thank you.
But yeah, I mean, there's no problem with you guys coming along with us. But I guess when we do leave, Zernal's in charge for the time being. As
Zanril.
Yep, as we're trying to find the cure for his sister. So, and I mean, he's technically, if I'm being honest, he's my boss.
Call me Captain Zanril.
Well, Captain Zanril,
Captain Zan.
I do need to remind you.
Zan's.
Captain Zan, and then I'm gonna start speaking in Celestial. You know, you're talking a lot of mess for someone who can't understand me right now. And I'll like give a gracious bow, and then I'll say in common, Captain Zanril.
You're just gonna see a firebolt start forming in the scene.
What do you mean? I can't understand you.
He's speaking celestial. He's still lording the fact over him.
Oh, okay.
Clearly, this isn't the first time he's done this. I know
I remember.
I clearly understand. I have a feeling he's talking, or
You hear the tone.
feel he's talking celestial. I don't know what he's saying.
Regardless of whether or no, he's talking shit. You know he's talking celestial.
So I'm just
Did you
gonna see a firebolt just like form in his hand.
It's like, hey, I was just kidding. It was just a joke.
Not in the shop.
Lots of flammable paper in here.
Oh man, I was like, okay, I forget you have Marilyn on you.
What about me? I have me on me. Hello.
Zanril.
I'm here. I don't care if you shoot him. Just don't shoot me.
Hey Marilyn, can you do me a favor and can you just scoot over there, please?
You are in my
I just
shop.
wanna see the fireball just start getting bigger.
Jokes over Xandro. Jokes over Xandro. Put it away.
Oh damn! Well, nudge
What was
your-
that about?
like,
What were you
I thought you were
saying,
Mikey.
Dirk?
You can take it.
I was saying that I am, you know, I'm happy that you are my captain. You know, I'm happy you're the captain. It's a nice
Uh-huh.
change. You know, it's a nice change of pace.
Doesn't matter. I don't have to speak celestial now, do I?
I mean, never said you did. I never said you had to speak Celestial. You don't have to speak Celestial. It's honestly not even that cool of a language.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you want to, I can help teach you. That's a different matter.
Is it gonna start?
Awfully big for someone who was stuttering over his words a couple weeks ago. Sarah.
Zanril.
Yes, he's gonna look over his shoulder.
I forget Sandro's like 3 feet tall, but
And Dimitri's gonna like. He's had his hand in his pocket. He's gonna pull out one of his hands. He's got something. You see a little bit of arcane energy starting to diffuse around his hand.
guys,
I'm
wait,
glad that we're all
Put
getting
your
together
hands down.
for our upcoming
please.
roll.
It's
Let's
a joke.
just say theoretically, I did blow a hole. How much do you think it would cost?
I mean, if
Well, Golden,
Sandro,
how
if you
much-
hit me,
cover the
Sandro,
cost.
if you hit me, you're gonna get hurt more than I am, guaranteed. I can dodge most of that. I can. You can't.
What?
We're right next to each other, Sandro. Think about it. It's-
Just stop. It's a joke,
Dave.
Zanril. You have to learn to take these.
So rough today. He's gonna.
Oh, leave him alone. He's just getting in character.
The torturer's assistant.
Torturer's assistant.
Maybe I can practice torturing on you.
Please, just don't make my shop the blunt of the jokes. I'm
Gonna start-
already hurting as much that I
He's gonna
have.
get behind Gurk and just start like rubbing on his neck.
Just a shocking
Start-
across his neck.
We'll start with torturing you, Kirk. What was that about Celestial? He's gonna like give you a little zap on the neck.
It's not that cool of a language.
I would look at Adolai and be like, "You doubted. You doubted my identities. I think I played everyone's. I picked everyone's role quite nice."
I,
It wasn't the casting I was worried
Turns
about.
out,
You-
turns out Xandro's
sadist. Yeah, he's oh god.
Hey Bailey, I have a question. If I Misty Step with Marilyn like in my pocket, she comes with me, right?
Nah.
She's certainly not your possession, and you're not
No.
wearing her.
No,
Yeah.
she would not.
So,
she would
like,
stay there.
Well, if she's in my pocket, she just stays like
Well,
where
doesn't
my
she-
pocket was.
Yeah, it would do
Yes,
that.
she
Because
stays where she was, and
Yeah.
you teleport 30 feet.
Doesn't she
because
have
with
Misty
Misty Step, you literally like
a
if your
magic, right?
body literally like disassociates and
Yeah.
then just
I
moves
forgot.
somewhere.
Gotcha.
Well, doesn't she have Misty Step? Because she's like
No,
Fae,
she
right?
doesn't.
I don't think she has.
Oh.
Not all Fae have a Misty Step.
And
Oh.
it wouldn't change the
No
fact
racist,
that
you know.
she wouldn't move with him anyways.
I mean, you could just say like, if she had it, you could just say, "Oh, she just Misty Steps with you."
But she would have to do it on her turn.
Okay.
I mean, she could
Either-
hold her action to synchronize, but
Right.
kind of stupid.
I just thought.
So, yeah, Xander's in charge whenever we do because it is his sister. We're trying to.
Well, Potty, we don't need. I mean, obviously, Zenral, your sister takes precedent, but
I mean, when I say in charge, I mean like, just like when
we
we're,
go.
yeah.
that makes sense. But with atonement, I think we'll take any lead that we can get, because obviously, no, like not at not Melvarath. God damn it. Sorry, I'm tired. What's your name?
Marilyn.
Marilyn.
Marrow. Oh God. 3 syllables starts with an M. It's fair game. I have it written down too. It's so bad. I
Like me.
but obviously that's not going to work with her portal idea. I don't think any of us are living to 500 years.
We could always
Besides-
try the airship. We do have a discount on it.
I don't think it's
Yes.
made yet, isn't it? It's not gonna be
It's
made for a
not.
while, right?
No.
I mean, if one of you want to
Well-
check on it tomorrow, I guess we could.
I mean, he said he would send someone to us when it was ready.
That is true.
Well, we should probably notify him if we are planning on leaving. And an airship would help greatly in travel. But
We still have a month, 3 weeks.
Oh, what if we get
Yes.
to Izesh and then I just get a whole bunch of hippogriffs and then we all fly there with the hippogriffs?
we would have an
Seems like a brilliant idea that someone has already tried.
What do you mean?
It's been near 2,000 years since the, you know.
Well, yeah, people have tried like using like to call them to go over.
Oh, so it actually won't work?
Yeah,
No, at the altitude, hippogriffs can fly.
probably die.
Don't forget, there's an entire like magical storm shield. all
That's it.
around
I guess I'm just taming a dragon then, since everybody just, doesn't.
Damn, Bruce! You're going from 0 to 100 again.
just kidding. It was a joke, but it's. we can find a way though.
Yeah, of course. It's just that's a long-term goal, right? For sure.
I mean, me and Girk already have
Using the keywords
experience
there, Bailey,
discovering lost and forgotten civilizations.
That is
Seems
true.
right in our wheelhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Make a great book. Make great profit.
What? What did you just say? Sorry.
A great book and a great profit.
It'll make a. He said that Gurkhan have already done this before because they found a lost civilization, and it'll make a great book and a great profit.
Next time I get my solo session, I'm gonna go find a lost civilization.
Sure,
Then you'll get.
fixing yourself.
Yeah, but I bet you won't write a good book about it, huh? I guess
Bet.
I'm actually still waiting.
Well,
You know, I was
thing
planning
is-
on having Dimitri take up writing at some point, but you kind of beat me
The
there.
thing is, I 100 like a
You
You're
cut out
cutting
like
out.
a whole bunch.
I did.
Yeah,
you
I
got
think you were
less-
just
no,
too
less
far
than
away
one
from your
mostly.
mic.
Oh, well, I said I've always
We will never hear him. You've cut out again.
Are you just like mouthing shit? Is this a joke? He's gone, but he's back.
Bailey.
Hello.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
You're
You hear
blurry.
me?
though.
Yeah, you're blurry, but we can hear you.
I'm blurry.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you're blurry.
Don't worry about it.
Bladely.
Bailey.
Still blurry.
Burly.
Come on, I gotta.
Why does it look like you're wearing a bathrobe, Bailey?
Mega Mind.
Bailey might be wearing a bathrobe. That's what-
Dude, that hoodie's fire.
That does look pretty good.
I like this hoodie a lot. It's-
Uh,
Dude,
you
that
wear it
hoodie's
before.
fire.
But yeah, you were saying, Bailey, you always imagined that.
Dimitri would be a novelist in his coffee shop.
Yeah, I was really going down that line. I'm probably still
You can
going.
be, we can be
So wait,
co-authors of
Are we
some book,
taking
no.
Remy to Izesh with us?
We have to take her wherever we go. We're certainly not leaving her behind.
Captain Zan says we take her.
We're not
Okay.
leaving
As
her
we have
behind,
to.
That was the. Okay.
You guys would like
Hmm?
No, that was a big joke. Anyways. Well, does anyone want to share their characters' backstories before we continue on?
Ow.
Before we
Okay.
TTK.
Alright. I just.
Well, no, I mean, that's kind of just what this time was.
Right.
You sit around the table sharing your past.
Did I ever tell you about the time that I killed a dragon at level 3?
Hold on now. I thought we were. Wait a minute. I thought that
I thought-
character was
I
gone.
thought that was 2 dragons.
I thought that was Gert.
No, that was
and also I
Centurion.
had like 100 soldiers
Oh,
behind
right,
me,
yeah.
but we don't talk about no.
Yeah, and we didn't even really win against the dragon, but we don't talk about that either.
There is one thing I'd like to do before
We actually
the
got
week
clapped.
goes out, but I want it to be the last thing we do before we time skip.
But Centurion
Well,
would
if-
never reveal
If
such
there's
a
nothing
thing.
anyone else wants to do, we're going to time skip.
Time skip.
Let me
So-
quickly look at some. We can time skip. I'm just gonna look
Click
at
your
some
heels
equipment.
through together.
Well, that's one
3
thing.
times.
That's one thing I want to do before time skip, but I wanted to give
Time
everyone an
skipping.
opportunity to do it before I start out on it.
Dimitri will go do unspecified
I think
thing
that
at
one's a jutsu,
unspecified.
Xavier. I think you just make it.
The one. This is,
I was trying to make a transition.
So,
I
like,
guess.
Gurk and Sandro, they sleep in the same room, right?
Right
Yeah.
now, because Remy took my room and my books.
Yup.
Well,
I was sure to giving your books back. She's probably read them all by now.
I mean, last time I asked, you were like, "Oh yeah, it's just a mess. Like everything's just."
Well, she would have organized it and like gave them back by now. Well, I say organized. She would have stacked them on top of each other and given them to you.
Yeah.
so
No organization though.
so for Sandro and Gurk,
Shit, she
middle
saw
of the
the.
night,
Wait, she would have seen the like the awesome art, like like the analyzing an awesome art anatomy page.
Oh no.
Busted.
Busted.
No.
Oh,
Gurk and Sandro, and right before you guys go to bed, before, everyone's turning in, I imagine. And there's a knock at the door, and
Amadame
Alvadame
just
will.
turns into Xanarl and creeps under the
No, but there is a knock at the door, and you'll see Mr. Prayton O'Veer.
Yeah.
I gotta get my Prayton voice back. I haven't done it for so long. I couldn't help but think, hearing your reasons for coming here, about a way to help you.
Huh?
See, and he's got the cane back, by the way. He'll gesture at the Ovier seal on the cane. The Oviers have a vast amount of resources available to them. More specifically, they would be available to me. If only Ovier could be shuffled off this mortal coil. Or, at the very least, retired. Put somewhere he'll never come back.
You want us to kill the real Ovier?
Or just put him somewhere else. I really don't care. The point being, the Oviers are very wealthy, very influential, and you can see how this benefits you and me.
I-
You'd have the best mind.
I'd
available
rather
to you.
not go kill people randomly for no cause.
For your
I-
cause.
No, it's killing an innocent person.
The Elvirs are hardly. I know you're new to this land, but those at the top here, there's nothing between them and innocence have anything in common. They are greedy. They take what they want when they want, and they don't give a damn about anybody below them.
Listen, all of the fighting I have done thus far has been somewhat justified, as in it was in self-defense, is what I like to tell myself. I don't want to go picking fights just with random people, in a sense. I don't know about this one. Okay.
Your sister
Ooh,
could
ooh.
have the best minds out there looking to help her. The best minds trying to get us into atonement. The best medical care. The best
Wait.
security.
I could just ask Zigarum. Oh my goodness. Oh, I could have just done that from the start. Or
Xanrol, I
Radagast
think
probably
you're
has some
forgetting
ideas.
something, Xanrol.
What?
Zigarum sent you to Radagast because he didn't know.
Oh, no.
If he
In
was-
saying
Well,
that,
he-
well, he didn't
Radagast,
know. But he
Radagast,
might know about how to get into atonement.
yeah, but Radagast might know a little better as well. Like he might know more
Right.
than Zigarum.
Right.
The point is, you would have nearly unlimited resources that you would not be able to get on your own. But I am uniquely positioned to give you. You would barely need
think
to do
about
work. I imagine Gurk could do quite a lot of the work. He's quite good at these side of things. He's done this kind of work before. Only ask that you would pitch in. You can see it's mutually beneficial. Somebody backing you, lots of money, lots of resources. I don't need an answer tonight. I don't need one soon. But think on it. Something to think about. Just ideas being thrown around.
Yeah, just think about it.
I think I will head to bed. Good night. He'll walk out of the room. You'll see him pretty much when the door closes. You can kind of see him shift back to normal, and he'll head to bed.
Today's been so stressful. Sand rules. Weird things.
Plural
Pixies.
Zanrise.
I don't know how to speak Celestial still.
Zanrise.
Gurk is gonna once again, for the second time today, like bang
Oh,
his
you're
head
a
on the desk.
Oh.
You know what?
You know, Xanrol,
Fuck it.
if we really do need it, I could probably find that man very easily.
I don't doubt that. But
And I'll
Let's
open
add
my
the
book
last-
that is like literally like picture perfect diagram of Braynovir.
I don't doubt your abilities, Kirk.
I don't want to do it. I mean, at least right now there's no reason for me to do it.
There's no reason to, exactly.
Plus, if I'm being honest, I don't think it's gonna be all that rewarding to do it. These people
Well,
would
I
probably
mean-
just find a way to get more money out of it if they found out there were people living on atonement and they found a way to get there. I don't want to imagine what would happen.
I don't either.
So though I could, and it might help you a lot, I don't want to do that right now.
I don't want to either. Let's put it as a plan triple Z.
Understood,
It
Captain.
Definitely be last resort. The very last resort. I want to leave. I don't want hands going where they shouldn't be. And this atonement thing is, if we do make it happen, I don't want to tell anyone about it because I don't want anyone to mess with it.
Yes. Yeah.
And I imagine Maryland, you have similar views. I imagine she's in the room with us.
Yeah, she's
Somewhere invisible. Oh,
She's uncloaked herself.
I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter to me if he dies or doesn't die or
No,
gets kidnapped
the
or
atonement
no.
thing.
whatever.
The atonement
Oh.
thing. Like, if people were to destroy atonement,
Or discover it and like.
Or
Yes.
discover it
monetize
and
yeah.
and
I mean, it could be bad or it could be good. I mean, the
What a-
elves are kind of trapped on there.
they're trapped.
Well, they can't leave.
Oh,
We can't enter, they can't leave. Xavier, big brain.
Numbers.
I think I've seen this before somewhere. What is it called? Hunter x Hunter. The dark the dark continent. um.
I haven't seen Hunter.
Oh.
So.
it's Paradise, bro. We're Marley.
Shut up.
I made this one far before this season came out.
Anyways,
You could have just read the manga.
Yeah, but I didn't because I don't read
who
manga.
would do that? Anyways.
I do read, just not manga.
Well, yeah.
well, okay. How about this? If we do get on there, which we're planning to, and hopefully we do, we'll talk to the elves and see what they want. If they want to try, well, it sounds like they're stuck and they probably want to come out. I imagine. If they're okay with it, then
Another thing is, I'm not 100% sure they know there's another, I guess, world past, well, the wall is what they call it.
Like the ocean.
Anyway,
Like the ocean.
No, well, the massive amounts of, storms? I don't know
I
what
understand.
they are.
I understand what you're saying.
okay. Well, we'll break it to them. We'll explain. We'll bring a map. Bring a couple maps. Explain it to them. And if they're interested, we'll help them make contact with the rest of the world, and we'll play our cards from there, I guess.
Okay.
Assuming they want to make contact with the rest of the world.
That's probably like the
If they don't-
biggest world wonder there is, huh? Atonement.
And honestly, actually, this would be perfect for my. Oh yes, I can make many studies about this. Oh yes.
What are you thinking?
He's gonna kind of ramble about how, this is one of the greatest wonders of the world, and how he could explore it, and how he could write many books about his discoveries, and it's like
Our discovery.
academic findings.
Our.
Yes, good. Our discoveries, my discoveries. So we are going.
Why, of course, sir. Your discoveries in Celestial.
Fireball.
But
It's just the way. Well, Gark, I am the captain. Don't forget.
yeah.
My discovery. I just. Of course, I'll put your name on there.
Somewhere.
In small print.
Whatever.
Fine print.
I'm just messing with it. But
Yes.
no, I think it would be very, very, great for my personal, my personal.
I mean, the knowledge is very valuable.
Right. I mean, for my sister, of course, but it's also
For
very
yourself.
lucky to, huh?
For yourself as well.
Yes, I'm very lucky to have this ability or a possibility, I guess, to speak with elves and atonement. So
I haven't
there's
met
that.
many elves.
Gurk elf.
And I am an elf. I haven't met many elves.
Well, Family reunion. Okay, we'll talk about it another day.
Okay, whatever. I'm going to bed.
Elaborate. Then,
I wonder if my mom and dad
gonna head to
were.
bed.
You know, I was thinking
Um,
about that actually, real quick. As he's going to bed,
Do
Oh,
pixies sleep?
they go into a trance, I imagine.
Yeah, sure.
But
Okay.
regardless,
kinda floating.
while he's going to bed, he'll sort of ramble about like how he doesn't really understand what it means to like have a mother. Like it's
Uh-oh.
weird.
Have you heard the word of Bianca?
Well, the reason, and actually, he'll mention how he started thinking about it when Adelheim talked about sending a letter to his mother.
That's why you lonely.
But
Mama did. The shoes raggedy.
What shoes he got on?
What shoes you got on?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe Girk's mom isn't dead, and you know, that could be
Sorry.
hype.
DM right now.
That could be hype. Hey, Bailey, she's not dead, alright?
The shoes not raggedy.
That's cute though.
DM right now. That's cute. That's cute, but I know exactly where the
That's one of my
grave
comebacks.
is.
Every
I have
time
the
say something about
coordinates
celestial,
actually.
celestial. Every time
Oh,
I say something about
also
celestial.
when also he started thinking about it when with the whole Remy thing. It's weird. But yeah, that's all.
Every time you say something in celestial, that's why your mama dead.
God,
What shoes she got on?
that's fucked.
That's why I'm gonna kill your mama. She
Yeah, in general, you need to your line with the lawful, or the fucking chaotic evil for that one.
I didn't say that in character. I was just out of character joke.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Says who? Says who? Exactly.
Trying to get into.
Zanro confirmed evil. Now please help me.
Well, I
murder
mean,
him.
I am the torturer's assistant, so I
Yeah.
mean,
Dude.
might as well.
Mance literally came into our room and said, "Kill the head of the family." Holy shit!
That is
What's
that is
even
the main
what's
quest.
even worse is that we couldn't immediately dismiss it. Oh my god!
I mean,
I know
here's the
it's-
thing though. Like we're
The
we're not
seeds of-
exactly rushed on time. So yeah, it just
The seeds of
we're not
chaos
rushed-
may not be deep,
What do you mean
but
we're
they
not
are
rushed on
sown
time?
enough.
She's dying.
Yeah, Sarah's sister's
I mean, she's
died.
been dying for a long time.
I'm talking about like in the next like immediate week or 2 weeks. Like obviously after a month we have to start considering our options, but as of right now, we do kind of have to deal with the cultists on our doorstep.
Yeah,
If we
Yeah.
eat shit trying to get to atonement, well then, time don't matter.
Yeah. So
Being prepared is far better than, going bolts to the wall.
Well, if
Wait, real
nobody
quick,
has
can we-
anything- oh,
Can we like do a little backtrack? I just want to ask Marilyn something.
I mean,
Sure.
I imagine she's so awake.
that's
Okay,
fine.
I just wanted to ask her like a couple questions.
Okay.
Marilyn, if they don't
Yes.
know about the world, but you do, why has no one told them?
Well, they never asked, I guess.
oh my god.
You didn't think it was I don't know,
I mean,
important to
be
tell them
honest.
there's a globe?
me personally, I would want to know about this world. It kind of sucks here.
You know what? Fair point.
I gotta agree with her on
No
this one.
offense. No offense.
You know what? Fair points. I can't argue with that.
And plus, she said it's the Fae, so like I imagine it's really peaceful there. Oh
Yeah.
man.
It's lovely there.
Oh man, why am I here?
No, maybe bringing people there isn't a good idea.
Hey
We'll just
Marilyn,
go
you want to meet
ourselves.
Jackie?
Oh.
Who?
He's my friend. He's a part of the party. You can meet him tomorrow or something like that. He's cool. You can talk to him. You speak Sylvan, right?
Maybe.
Pulls up character sheet. It's like, look at her stats, maybe? I don't.
Sure.
I mean, even if you don't, you should be able to speak to him, but he seems more friendly when I speak in Sylvan.
Sure, I can speak that. I'll say yes.
Oh well.
Well,
Marilyn's gonna meet Jackie. Jackie will be like, that's a snack.
Well, that's what everyone wanted to, or that's what everyone wanted to do. Just know anyone else? Nope. Cool.
Well, I mean, no. Prospective one-shot Dimitri may or